tower, Lanco 1825 Heavy, we are ready for 2 minutes right.
Thank you, Lanco 1825 Heavy for now. Make the right turn at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Right turn on Foxtrot and or short, runway 25 left, Lanco 1825 Heavy.
Good morning, everyone. We're starting just a tad early. We do have LATAM Airlines cargo heading to Miami. 767-300 converted passenger plane. Cargo plane. Sounds like it's going to cross over 25 left and have a departure on 25 right. It's over there in the southeast corner of the airport. First arrival of the stream here on 25 right is Spirit Airlines Flight 327 heading to Las Vegas. That's an A320 Neo. Brand new, just delivered in August of this year. It's good to be back here on the south side. It's a beautiful day, a little windy, a little chilly this morning. At least we got the sunshine.
RNAV Docker, wind 0207, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 788.
The 327, contact departure. Qantas 782, traffic will cross downfield, following departure up the north side, runway 25 right.
Also, the Qantas A380 coming in from Sydney, Australia, actually arriving on the south side here today on 25 left. Just after, oh, it's about, what, 6:30 this morning. The next departure on 25 right, JetBlue Airways. Flight 880 heading to Las Vegas in an A320.
Lanco 1825 heavy traffic, 1 mile final for the left. Large 916, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75. That was not for Lanco. Lanco, cross 25 right, remain this frequency. That was for you. Large 916, that was for you. Large 916, how do you hear? Large 916, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Southwest 3401, 4301, cross 25 right.
That was the LATAM cargo crossing over. Mark, a member for 23 months, as the silver member says, I've been on vacation. Nice to watch planes again. Well, lucky you, Mark. Welcome back.
JetBlue 880, contact SoCal departure.
We do have a heavy arriving on the north side. EVA Air Flight 6 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. Next arrival on 24 left.
American 2299 LA tower number 3, wind 070 at tree, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 2299.
Star American 607, visual.
Today is one of those windy, cool, dry Santa Ana conditions.
Lanco 1825 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right.
1006, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right, Juliet. American 607 LA tower number 2, wind 030 at 7, runway 25 left to land.
So land 25 left, departure right.
Of course, this will be the start of many heavies and supers we will see throughout the course of today. Air Canada A321 now rolling down at 25 right.
Lanco 1825 heavy, RNAV Docker with 0407, runway 25 right, takeoff. 224, you're following the departure of the North Complex. Caution, right turbulence and traffic will cross. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. That was for you, yep.
That was Air Canada Flight 782 heading to Toronto in an A321. That aircraft 22 years of age. Up next, Latam Airlines Latam Cargo Flight 1825 heading to Miami, Florida in a converted 767-300ER.
224, traffic will cross. Caution, wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, W224.
Pretty light.
Delta 1006, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Ground 25 right, ground 75. American 2690, good is occupied. Taxi on hotel. American 2690, how do you hear? American 2690, your gate's occupied. Hold short of Quebec.
See a lot of you guys asking, is Air Force One still there? And it sure is over there in the remote area of LAX. Scheduled departure is 12:40 Pacific time. 12:40 is the departure here today. And our legend Jane back again today with an amazing $550 super chat from Legend Jane. Says, good morning, Kevin. I hope you and Rudy have a wonderful day. I'm looking forward to seeing Yankee Dango later. Oh yes, I was so happy when it flew by me on Thanksgiving. It's even more beautiful in person. It sure is. Yes, it should be an awesome day. Thank you so much, Jane. Sorry about the... Can you guys see me now? Oh, I guess it's a little bit better. Behind the scenes, I have a wide-angle lens, by the way. I'll wave it to you, Jane. Thank you so much. I have a wide-angle on the behind-the-scenes camera this morning because there's going to be a lot of action behind us. They're going to do staging for the El Segundo Christmas parade on the street behind us. So that will be happening throughout the course of the day. Of course, you guys like to watch behind the scenes and see what goes on here at Imperial Hill. And today will be the best day to spy on behind the scenes. You may even see Santa. Maybe we'll get Santa on the show here today. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support as always.
51 Bravo now is your new gate. Make the right turn at Quebec, please. American 607, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 224 heading to JFK, that A321. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour for the first time here today. And officially 8 a.m. here on the West Coast. Welcome back, everyone, to another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on December 10th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hi up there. I actually had to raise up jockey cam just a little bit as the sun is rising here this morning, causing a lot of disturbance in our lenses. So we'll bring jockey cam back down to earth here as we continue on this morning. But thanks everyone for tuning in. Plane Jockey Rudy will be here with me here at Imperial Hill this morning. So sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Welcome back, everyone, to beautiful Los Angeles. How about a special livery? U.S. Airways retro livery with an American A321. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong about this. Didn't they repaint this on a different aircraft? Originally, we had the same retro livery in the A321. But as they were repainting a lot of the retro liveries on the A321s, there was a post that mentioned that this was repainted, and I'm not 100% sure. I guess I should look up the registration. That flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 2299. Randor, member for 10 months, is a gold member. Says happy Sunday, Kevin. Hopefully the weather will be nice all day. Should be nice all day. I think they're expecting some clouds a little bit later. It's the EVA Air 777-300ER. Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. Saw it land up there on the north side on 24 left. Martin says yes, American repainted all 4 retro liveries. That's interesting that they repainted that one, because originally, we did the math correctly, the original US Airways retro on the A321 was actually delivered that way, as it was delivered about the same time that the merger happened. It should be me making a left-hand turn on to Lima. John, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Thanks so much, John. 1 year. Oh yeah, thanks for all the action. Our pleasure. Boy, what a Friday show it was high atop the H Hotel. Action-packed day, all day long. One of the best shows, I gotta say, in a really long time.
131.07.
I'll tell you, we've made a lot of clips from the show on Friday, and one of the clips that's getting a lot of traction right now on social media is the S-turn go-around with that Southwest plane that was attempting to land on 24 left while an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner was about to depart and take off at the same time. It's getting a lot of traction on social media. And coming up here on the south side, the Big Q, Qatar Cargo, flight 8172. We're heading to Liège in a 777 freighter coming up here on the south side. Also have a Queen lighting up. Atlas Air flight 8628 will be heading to Anchorage in a 747-400ER freighter. EVA Air making those final turns, now heading into Tom Bradley. Nice to see a Hawaiian A321 heading up there for a north side departure on 24 left. One of our great mods, Armin V with the super chat. Hello, Armin. Hello, Kevin. You have no idea how much I missed AVL, you, Rudy, and our awesome mods and AVL family. P.S. Love the photo you posted with Grandpa and the VHS camcorder. Well, that was my... Oh, and I was going to bring it this morning. I knew I forgot to bring something. See, I'll tell you. You got to make a list. Got to check it twice before you leave the house. I was going to bring the camcorder here today, and I totally forgot. But yes, I posted a photo. My sister sent it to me yesterday. She was laughing at it. She goes, oh, look at you with the camcorder. I said, oh, that's the camcorder I've been talking about. I've been talking about my grandfather's camcorder and how I used to use that, and that was a great example of me taking VHS video of I think it was Christmas. My grandmother was right in front of me. My grandfather would have been to my right, but yes, that was my grandfather's Hitachi camcorder. I forgot what brand name it was. It was Hitachi. I still have it. I'll bring it out one of these days. But yeah, I think the year on that was 89. Pretty sure it was 89. Could have been 90. 89, 90. Would have been maybe the end of 89 going into 1990. Angie Bailey with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Good morning, AVF family. We'll hang out for a little bit until time to go to work. Good to have you here. Don't work too hard. Appreciate your awesome support. The Queen currently on taxiway Alpha here on the south side. We'll head to the 25s here shortly. Nicholas with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nicholas. Good morning, Kevin. I was telling Allison that your shot of Air Force One should be in Time magazine. Photo video of the year. Also, Heinen 787s are back in Boston. Ooh. We used to have those all the time here, and then all of a sudden, poof, gone. Like to have them back. I don't know if I'd go that far, Nicholas, but thank you so much. But I was having dinner with Rudy at the Proud Bird after that night, and Rudy had mentioned that someone in the chat had commented, it wasn't a very nice chat, but someone in the chat had commented about how shaky that shot was, and I was like, shaky, huh? So then I go back and I look at it and I'm like, oh, I was a little shaky. Now, Nighthawk doesn't have the stabilization that our daytime camera has, so it's, and you gotta remember the lens on Nighthawk is 200 to 600 millimeters. So I'm shooting on top of a 12-story building, 600 millimeters you're shooting into. You're gonna see a little shake. And of course, I think I was a little nervous. I'm a little nervous, you know, you got this big, you got 7,000 people watching. You've got the, you know, the biggest, you know, viewed plane in the world coming at you, and you're zoomed in 600 millimeters. You're gonna be a little shaky, but I appreciate that, Nicholas. I wouldn't say it was the best shot in the world, but it was beautiful. Of course, Air Force One arriving around 5 p.m. on Friday. It was beautiful with the sun setting here.
36016, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Line 5 left, American 2069.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1210 coming up from Dallas Love Field and at the A319.
3207 RNAV Docker, wind 3607, runway 25 right.
Next departure is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 3207, heading to Albuquerque in a CRJ 700ER.
Position. Traffic will cross runway 25 right, full length, line up wait.
Wait, full length, 25 right.
Fair 1072, hold short of runway 25 right to Juliet.
Abby with the super chat. Thanks so much, Abby. Says, good morning, Kevin. What's the super lineup today? Super as in A380s? Well, we got the first one already at the gates. That actually landed here on the south side. 25 left. That flight coming in from Sydney, Australia. We'll see that towed to the hangar here on the southwest side of LAX. We do have Korean Air A380 Super. Asiana A380 Super. It looks like Asiana will be arriving in 33 minutes. Korean Air Flight 17 running really late here today, but 5 hours late. Originally scheduled for 8:30 this morning, now estimated 1:26. Interesting. Where is 11?
American 1598,
oh, 11.
3607, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
Korean Air Flight 11.
JetBlue 288, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Might be delayed as well. Also see the Emirates A380 Super, the Lufthansa A380 Super.
Short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Be a super good day once again here at LAX. Skittles with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Skittles says, morning, I'm happy it's sunny there because on the coast of Washington it's very cold and socked with heavy fog. This It's been snowing yesterday too. I'm already done the summer to studded the snow with the swap out. Yes, I can understand what you're saying. Yeah, Kevin, have a great show. Thanks for what you do. Well, my pleasure. Thank you for your awesome support as always, Skittles. No reason to go outside today. We got you on all day long.
JetBlue 288, wind 3607, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, number 288.
American 2, full departure from north side, runway 25 right line of way. American 2, line of way, American 1598, contact departure.
I always say there's a reason why Kevin lives in Southern California. I mean, there's many reasons why Kevin lives in Southern California, but the main reason is the sunshine. That was American Airlines flight 1598 heading to Chicago O'Hare in the 737-800. You're looking at Delta Airlines flight 997 coming in from Orlando, Florida, in this A321neo. Next departure, JetBlue Airways flight 288 heading to Boston. It's an A321neo.
Runway 25 right at Juliet.
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 2 heading to JFK, the A321. Mooney 5280, a member for 10 months. This is a silver member. This is great Thursday show. Hard to top it, but you always do. Friday show. Yeah, Thursday show moved to Friday, and boy, that was a show for the record books. Let me tell you. Absolute amazing show. Hey. Yo. What's up? How's it going? I can't see you with the sun. Fernando stopping by and saying hello. Abner becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
American 2 RNAV Docker when
Cheesy Biz. Cuz Gaming, a member for 5 months. This is a silver member. Says 5 months. Let's go. Much love, Cheesy. Cheesy good, right? Staying on the Vic Q cargo. 777 will be departing here on the south side here shortly, followed by Atlas Air Flight 8628 heading to Anchorage in the 747-400 ER freighter. Matt Johnson upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Matt. And Michael becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Michael. All right, the flight to JFK, flight 2, the A321 with American, now rolling down, 25 right.
Okay, Giant 8628 heavy, hold for the Foxtrot. Hold for Foxtrot, Giant 8628. American 2546, wind 0207, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Okay, RNAV Docker, Canada 776, runway 25 right, line of the way. American 2, contact departure. American 2, departure.
I tell you, the sun is blowing around some stuff.
My
nose is getting stuffy. Curtis, member for 4 months. This is silver member. Says good morning, Kevin. It was amazing to see Air Force One arrive at LAX on Friday. Boy, the excitement was in the air there on Friday. Lots of people up high atop the H Hotel, all super excited about the arrival. That was the thing to get, was the arrival. Beautiful arrival just after 5 p.m. The sun setting. Beautiful.
American 2546, contact Segundo departure. Yeah, we're switching to nice dude. Flight 1814, LA Tower. Wind 0207, runway
Speaking of Air Force One, it is still here, spending the weekend here in Southern California. The scheduled departure time is 12:40 Pacific, 12:40. Abner upgrading to gold. Thank you so much for the upgrade there. And Ben with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Good morning, Kevin. The president is going to say, "Drop it, Bob." He is, huh? Wouldn't that be amazing if it was a Southside departure?
Contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right on Unit American 2869.
Sky 3772, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right.
Speaking of Southside departures,
776, contact.
I've got some news for you guys, but I don't know. I don't know how to phrase it. Josh Aldrich, a member for 20 months, is Diamond member, says Air Force One, Yankee Tangy, and Christmas parade on a crystal clear day in LA. Who could ask for anything more? Great stream as always. Thank you so much, Josh. Yes, you know, if you guys are just joining us here today, the street behind me is clear. There is no one allowed to park, including your plane jockeys. Cleared. They are going to be setting up, staging for the Christmas parade. It happens every year, El Segundo Christmas parade. And boy, it is a Christmas parade. You'll see Santa, all that jazz right behind us throughout the course of the day. So right now we have a wide angle lens and a behind the scenes camera, which is a wider shot. Right now, probably the sun's kind of ruining the shot, but keep an eye on BTS through the course of the day. This is going to be a crazy place here on the south side of LAX. All right, we got the big Q cargo 777 freighter.
Caution jet blast. At
lining up.
Cross 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wave.
Put across 25 left, caution, and line away 25 right at Foxtrot, Giant 862.
All right, now rolling it down. 25 left.
Clear for takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, Giant 862
And now Sarah, the 747 will be taken off at Foxtrot. There on 25 right. There in the distance is SoFi Stadium. That is where the LA Rams and LA Chargers play. That is two NFL teams here in Los Angeles. It's a beautiful, clear day. Nothing in our way.
392, caution wind turbulence, heavy 747 departing downfield. Runway 25 right.
How you like that? A Queen and SoFi.
Line up weight 25 right down 392.
Only in LA. She is now rolling down at 25 right. Flight heading to Anchorage. milestones are carrying here today. Wow. The winds are coming out of the northeast, which is pushing the sound to us here on the south side of LAX. Next departure here on 25 right, Delta Airlines Flight 392 heading to Reagan National. It's an old TWA 757-200. Number 3 for departure is American Airlines Flight 1745 heading to Miami, Florida at 777-200 ER.
RNAV Docker and takeoff 25 right.
Then the 1527 also starting with 25 right, line of way.
United 1527.
Number 2 for departure, United Airlines Flight 1527 heading to Cleveland, Ohio in a brand new 737 MAX 9. If you guys are coming out to Imperial Hill this morning, afternoon, just know that the street is closed for parking right behind us here at Imperial Hill between the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Pacific. So if you are coming to the hill here today, there's plenty of parking all around, but I would certainly say get here earlier than later.
Flight 1814, turn left, Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, and then contact ground point 75. Alpha 7, Alpha, quick ground, go buddy. Now 1527, RNAV Docker, wind 0207, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1525.
1745, heavy, LA tower, 25 right, line up away.
It's always a good day when you can see the Hollywood sign as clear as day.
Go ahead for American 1745.
Of course, Simon and Liz with Think Planes were here a week ago here at Imperial Hill. On Wednesday, I took them on a tour of LA, took them right up there to the Hollywood sign off of Lake Hollywood. They've been enjoying their trip to New York City the last couple of days. It's nice to get out and about here in Los Angeles. It's been quite some time.
American 1745 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 0307, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 1745 heavy.
The 2828 LA tower.
Go ahead, 2020.
Okay, if you want to depart today, the north side frequency is 133, point enter.
Okay, 1339er, thought it was still 20.
1527, contact departure.
Right up next is the flight to Miami at the American 777-200 ER. Flight 1745. So with the Hollywood parade, now remember last year, this time last year, we had a lot of rain that was forecasted on Sunday. So we moved the Sunday show to Saturday. If you guys remember that, it was the big Saturday show this time last year. They still set up for the parade. Now it's been about 2 years since we've been here for the parade setup. So I imagine we're gonna get a lot of people asking, who are you? What are you doing?
1745 heavy, contact Segundo departure.
Florida departure, American 1745 heavy here.
What is going on here? I don't get it. What? You broadcast to the world the planes? What? No. Heath Shelton gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. Awesome support of the channel. All right. How we doing today, Bob? You know, Bob rolled his eyes. It's one of those days, huh, Bob? All right, Bob. You ready, Bob? All right. Drop it, Bob. Heath Shelton gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. Of course, today is the big Sunday show filled with, well, at least 2 live giveaways. If you're a YouTube member here on AVL, you do have a chance to win this prize. You want to show them, Bob? Ooh, the good old beanies. This could be yours. Comes in many different colors. All you have to do is be an AVL member, be in the chat. We give you the code word to enter. If you want to go check them out, you can go to shopavl.com. Keep you nice and warm this time of the year. Al is flying high with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Good morning, Kevin. I just wonder, is Bob going to be in the parade today? Have a great Sunday show. I don't know. Let me ask Bob. Bob, are you going to be in the parade today? No, he's shaking his head and he says no. No Bob in the parade. No bobbing in the parade. It's a good question there, Al. Alex 2009 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Good morning, Kevin. Have a great show today. When is the next video you will publish for your channel? SFO, CVG, LGB. That is a great question as well. And to answer your question, it'll be this coming Saturday. Amazon Prime Air Hub, there is CVG, will be our next 4K BTS video. Charlie is working very hard on it right now. We will have a live premiere this coming Saturday. It'll be here before you know it. Looking forward to it. Should be an awesome, awesome video. Spent a day and a half there in Northern Kentucky, CVG. You guys are going to love it. That, again, Saturday, live premiere right here on Airline Videos. After that, Charlie will take a little break for the holidays. And then he will get started on our next behind-the-scenes video. Will be SFO. Behind the scenes with the ops there at SFO. A lot of you guys are looking forward to that one. I'm really looking forward to that one. We got a lot of great stuff that day. I think you guys will learn a lot. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico. 737-900 ER.
Spirit 1829 LA Tower, wind 0107, runway 25, left to the left.
5 left, clearly, security.
That's 176, contact point. Got a 1416, runway 25, right line of wood.
It is windy out here. Windy and dry. Ugh. And we say I look forward to this time of the year, and then when it actually happens, I'm just like, no, bring summer right back. Going slightly mad with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Going slightly mad. Good morning, afternoon, evening, all. Kevin, the video of Air Force One landing the other day was awesome. Plane Jockeys. My mom has been in the hospital all week, so I'll probably be lurking and sitting in her room. Well, prayers and good thoughts heading your way. Hopefully, when you do have time, check in with us here on the live stream. It kind of gets your mind off of things. Yeah, speaking of hospitals, we had a little seriousness on my mom's side of the family. My aunt and uncle, they're in Phoenix. They originally live in Omaha, Nebraska, but they actually spend half their year out in Arizona where, well, it'll be a week on Monday. We're involved in a very, very serious accident there in Phoenix. Both of them rushed to the hospital, and my aunt's going to be all right. That is my mom's sister. My uncle, on the other hand, not doing very well. So prayers for him. Very, very serious car accident this past week there in Phoenix. So thinking about them and that side of the family.
0107, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. Arnett, Doctor.
That was United Airlines Flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas. The 737 MAX 9. Our next departure, Spirit Airlines Flight 2456 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in an A320. Air Francine, a member for 15 months. This gold member says, Kevin, read in my news feed this morning there was a fire at the American Eagle yesterday. Yes, there was. I saw that on a couple of news websites, and where that was, I'll show you here in a second. Look at the Spirit departing. And I'll kind of zoom in. It actually was close to the American Eagle. The Eagle's nest, but actually it was a building right next to it.
Spirit 2456, contact departure. Spirit 1829, Charlie Hotel 6. 1929, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
All right, so the fire, let's see. So you really can't see it. So that's the leading edge of the Eagle's nest. So where it was is actually closer to Century Boulevard. So you're kind of seeing the tail end of Terminal 8. That is where that United plane is. So it would be on the other side of that. So what you have is Sepulveda Boulevard between Terminal 8 and that older Delta. If you see that Delta building, see that right there? That's all going to be torn down, by the way. That Delta old hangar-ish building, that's all going to be torn down for Terminal 9. So where that fire was closer to Century Boulevard, which is closer to the new SkyTrain people mover. It was actually in a bungalow. It's an outside building. It was not actually connected to the Eagle's nest. The fire was contained. Qantas A380 Super now being pushed back. We'll head to the Qantas hangar. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 2175. It's an A350 heading over here for a Southside departure. Kevin M with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. For me, Kevin, Friday's highlight was catching our arrival on Lufthansa Flight 452. I'm not an A380 fan, but our flight really impressed me and changed my thinking. The Queen is still #1 fan. We'll be back in June. That's right. You were on that flight. That was a beautiful arrival. Thank you so much, Kevin. I was just talking about you guys. Think Plane, Simon and Liz. I remember for 12 months as a gold member says 12 months is celebrating the best LA tour guide. That was a lot of fun. Showing Liz and Simon around LA. They said, you know, you should do this for a living. Well, you know, if this plane spotting thing doesn't work out, maybe I'll go drive a bus around Hollywood.
Scott 5408 LA Tower, number 2 and 0208, runway 25 left, clear to land. Number 2, clear to land, 8 on the 1580, contact departure. Departure port, 1580.
At 757 taking off, heading to Newark, United Airlines Flight 1580. That is that A350 crossing our shot, heading to 25 right for a Southside departure to Atlanta, Georgia. It's the Qantas A380 now starts the road back to the Qantas hangar.
At 11:58 heavy, let's have 25 right, line up the way.
Of course, we did a behind-the-scenes tour of the Qantas hangar here at LAX. So they'll bring this back to the hangar. They will do any maintenance they need to do to the aircraft. They will also do a deep cleaning of the cabin as well. This plane will head back to Australia later in the evening. Next departure here on the south side is a heavy. United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu to 777-200. Bob Oates, member for 4 months, his gold member says, when are you returning to Boston? We would love to see you back.
3123.
Probably not until at least spring or summer for sure. Yeah. We'll definitely be back. Troy Sawyer becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Troy. My friend Alvanor0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Good to see ya.
At 11:58 departure. I'm sorry. Maintain 3,000 on departure, please.
Asiana A380 Super. Now on the downwind leg, will be arriving on the north side at 24 left at about 6 minutes from now. The Korean Air A380 Super running a little late here today. Be arriving at 1:30 this afternoon.
At 11:58 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, vectors for traffic, wind 020 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, and stay the heading instructions.
At 11:58 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
And if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. What do you say? Should we try the parking garage again? Parking garage Tuesday.
Yes, sir, we didn't hear our call.
What do you say? So, I do see they're starting to prepare for the parade that will be staged behind us. They're putting the stuff on the ground, the chalk and all that jazz, working hard. So it'll be a very busy place behind us. So the question is, should we go to the parking garage on Tuesday, or what's the other? Oh yes, the H Hotel. The H or the parking garage. Now keep in mind, all right, see, this is what I wanted to tell you. Keep in mind, the 13th floor is a great shot, but everything is backlit right now.
Scout 5408 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet.
United 1150 heavy, turn left heading 220, again maintain 3,000.
3,000, go ahead, 3,000 feet.
1150 heavy, contact Soka departure.
What was I asking? Oh, where should we go on Tuesday? The beach? Ah. All right, so here, this is, Kevin, get your thoughts together. My gosh, I'm all over the place here today. This is my thought. Parking garage, I do have an update for it. This is what I was going to say. I do have an update on the construction on the north side. There is an update. I'm not going to give you all the information, but I will tell you that there is a delay. There is a delay on the reopening of 24 right. There is a delay. Now, originally that was going to be reopening 1st of January. There is a delay. Not a long delay, but there is a delay. So we do have a little bit more time with the planes flying over our head there on the north side. So keep that in mind for Tuesday. I do like the shot. It was a little slow on Tuesday when we were there, but I'm willing to try it again. I think it's a great shot. I think a lot of you guys like it. We have a good time there at the parking garage. So, but keep it in mind that we are going to have that shot a little bit longer than we expected. So it's not reopening the 1st of January. It has been delayed.
Docker, wind 0407, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 1952, early turn for 25 right, miles away.
American 1952, land on the way to
1185, contact departure.
You also want some other news? You want some good news? You want some good news about the south side? Do ya? Dirk as a member for 17 months. This is Silver. Remember, this is parking garage, parking garage. I think we'll go back to the parking garage. I will, you know, as much as I love my 13th floor location, it's just, it is a little backlit right now. And I think while we have the planes flying over our head, they're at the parking garage. I think we do have to take advantage of that. This is the Asiana A380 Super, and if we were at the parking garage, we'd be flying directly over our head. Speaking of A380s, so here is the deal. Like I said, I'm not going to give you all the information that I've been given, but I have been talking about that 24 left will be closed down once 24 right is reopened. That will be the case, but there's also a lot to that whole complex thing going on there on the north side. I can tell you right now, of course things can change. It sounds like we're going to have the A380's 747-8 aircraft taking off once again here on the south side for a while. And when I mean for a while, it could be upwards of almost 5 months. 4 to 5 months, we're going to have the A380s departing on the south side on 25 left once again starting in the new year. So there's going to be a lot going on, a lot of changes. Things can obviously change, but we're looking good for south side departures once again with all A380 aircraft beginning next year. So exciting. We love being here on the south side for the takeoffs, and nothing better when we have the A380s and 747-8 aircraft taking off here on 25 left. This is something to look forward to for the new year. There's a lot going on here at LAX. And like I said, things can change, but it's looking good. Looking good for these A380 south side departures once again.
502, LA Tower number 2, wind 030.
Got that A350 with Delta heading to Atlanta, now rolling down. 25 right.
25 right, full length line on the way. Contact departure.
All right, the A380 touching down there on 24 left on the north side. Greg with the super chat. Thank you so much, Greg. Looks like a beautiful day down there. Great show, Kevin. Friday was awesome. Will you post Air Force One departure? Sadly, I'm out at 12:40. I may and I may not. I don't know. We'll see how we feel about it. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. We're here on the south side here today. You know, it's probably not going to be the best shot in the world. And you know, I was debating back and forth, Kevin, should you go back to the H? And I was like, well, no, our Sunday shows we like to have on the south side. You know, it's such a family event here, especially with the parade here today. I was torn back and forth, and I think when I worked in TV news, it was grab the arrival. The arrival shot was the shot to get. And I'll be honest with you, in TV news, we didn't care about the departure shot. So, you know, it will be departing, obviously, on the north side. I think we got the shot. I'll be honest with you, we got the shot high atop the Ichitel on Friday, and what beautiful shot it was. We got it, you know? So, more than likely, I probably won't post the departure.
2609 with 0306, turning out to Docker with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RMAP to Docker, United 2609.
American 2656, contact with
So what's going to be interesting is that is scheduled to depart at 12:40. Well, you know what else arrives around that time? The Emirates A380 Super. So will the Emirates A380 Super have to arrive here on the south side? That is going to be interesting to see what happens around the 1 p.m. hour. Lufthansa Yankee Tangy here today. The retro livery will be arriving here at LAX. That originally should have arrived around 12:40. That has now been delayed until just after 1 p.m. Still could, if it gains some time, could make that swing here to the south side. All depends what's going on with Air Force One. So it should be an interesting day no matter what side of the airport you're on. It's LAX after all, right? Anything can happen anywhere.
American 1998, visual 25 left.
Also, submit disregard the downfield traffic with 0406, turn out to Docker with 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, let me take off. American 1998, light traffic with 71, street flight airline, 0406, 25 left. 25 left, turn right, American 1998. Resident right there, left,
That United 757 taking off here on 25 right. Flight 2609 heading to Boston. 26-year-old. Next departure is Southwest Airlines flight 1188 heading to Houston, Texas on a 737 MAX 8. Also Aeromexico Dreamliner touching down on 25 left, coming in from Mexico City.
3134, attached to a Gulf Cross runway 25 right, go behind the United Boeing 737. Contact ground 25 right. Getting cross 25 right on Gulf, go behind the United Boeing off left, and contact ground 25 United 502 at Julia cross runway 25 right, contact ground 25.
Julia cross 25 right, ground point 75 good day,
Air Mexico 646 heavy at Lima cross runway 25 right, contact ground 75.
It's flight 646 coming from Mexico City at the 787-8 Dreamliner. Crazy Lima 771, a member for 9 months. This is several members. Is flying to Lufthansa A380 in April. Very excited. I would be excited too. Got to get on that Lufthansa A380. And a friend 757 Chip with a $12 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Kevin, when you mentioned that the big Saturday show was 1 year ago today, reminding me that today is the 1 year anniversary of your intro to Buc-ee's Treats. More to come for the New Year's Eve streams. Well, happy 1 year anniversary, Buc-ee's. Thank you so much, Chip. One of these days we'll get to the actual Buc-ee's there in Texas. Do have China Airlines cargo, flight 5382, coming in from Taipei in a 777 freighter number 2 for Arrival here on the south side. China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai in a 777-300ER. 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. Have a Queen Atlas Air Flight 4548 coming in from Anchorage, a plane chain Queen. 5 minutes out, south side arrival. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 42 coming in from Sydney, Australia, and an A350-900. 5 minutes out, south side arrival as well. As you can see, a lot of action here on the south side of LAX. Not a bad place to be here on Sunday mornings. That was American Airlines Flight 1998 coming in from the Valley of the Sun at Phoenix, Arizona. Rich Thomas with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Rich. And GE with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Is the tail of the Air Force One where the APU is different than most 747s? I don't know. Let's take a look over there. I guess I never looked that closely. Possibly. Are there guns? Are there guns on the tail of the 747? Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1295 heading to La Jolla in the 737 MAX 8. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in June of this year. Followed by United Airlines Flight 2039 headed to Chicago O'Hare, the 737-900ER. Also had that China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter about to touch down on 25 left.
Again to be pushing shortly, taxi up to and hold short, up on 25 right, next to back. Up to and hold short, 25 right, come in, that's 143. And 2039 with 0506 and now Docker, 25 right, take off.
Did have a 777 freighter, DHL 777 freighter going all the way to Lima as we were setting up this morning. And Alpha 8, fortunately, causes us to use the whammy already this morning. All right, swing the camera is the Asiana A380 Super. Makes that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Again, this is flight 202 coming up from Seoul. Arriving just 7 minutes late here today. But I gotta tell you, it's a lot better than the Korean Air A380 Super. Flight 17. Getting the information here.
Yeah, we're here, we're slowing down. 45,
Still 4 hours and 30 minutes away. Originally scheduled for 8:30 arrival, estimated now at 1:26 p.m. So as you can see, the 1 p.m. hour is going to be very interesting. A lot of aircraft arriving, some arriving a little late. Air Force One is scheduled to depart at 12:40. Now that is scheduled. If it runs a little late, as you can see, it's going to cause a lot of south side action to occur as the north side will be locked down. Justin Shaw, a member for 28 months, is a Diamond members. This is with the merger between Alaska and Hawaii. I wonder if we will see any wide-body aircraft in the Alaska livery. Seems to be a lot of debate online. Greystream, as always. Well, they claim that both airlines are going to be operated separately. Brands, at least. I know some people have been hoping that, oh, will we see an Alaska A330? I don't think that's going to happen. I just can't see that they're going to utilize the same aircraft for two different airlines. We do have a Queen about to arrive here on the south side on 25 left. It is the Atlas Air Plane Jane, flight 4548 coming up from Anchorage. It's a 16-year-old 747-400 freighter. This is the Asiana A380. Makes those final turns into the southwest side of Tom Bradley. Will this be our opportunity for the first go long all the way to Lima? Ooh, going along. Now will it stop at Lima or we'll have to go all the way to Quebec? Sounds were amazing. Montel, sorry over your speakers. Montel saying it was blowing out his speakers. Do you want me to turn the audio down? Was it too loud? Yes, the subwoofer felt that one for sure. Take that, neighbor. Oh, Montel says no, it was great. All right. Are we also just at the A350 coming in from Sydney, Australia, with Delta landing on 25 left.
Hotel Lima, sorry, Hotel 9 at Lima, cross 25 right, ground 2 521 LA Tower, you ready? 521, from the crossing down.
Again, this is flight 42 and this 4-year-old A350. We're having about 5 minutes early here today, originally scheduled for 9:05 a.m. Arriving right at the top of the hour.
Tower United 1093, with you visual 25 left.
United 1093, LA Tower with 0507 over 25 left.
Total and 25 left, United 1093.
Just waiting for those spoilers to go back down.
921, wind 0407, or now softer, only 25 right.
Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour for the second time here today. Just after 9 a.m. here in a beautiful, windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on December 10th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at, will be a very busy Imperial Highway, Imperial Hill, Collectors Park. Right behind me is where the El Segundo Christmas Parade will be started. Everyone will be coming together, including Santa. It's going to be a very crazy, busy place here throughout the course of today. So sit back, relax. LAX should be just as busy, and Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me here this hour as well. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 2343 heading to Raleigh-Durham. It's a 737-800. Avenor 0293 back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. It might be classified. Oh, talking about the tail section of the 747 Air Force One over there. Could be. Charles Pearson, a member for 13 months. His gold member says, hi, Kevin. Watched Air Force One land the other day at night. It was 1 a.m. in the UK. Such a lovely plane to watch landing or taking off. Good show as always. Thank you so much, Charles. Claus, a member for 8 months. This is silver member. This is Air Force One that shoots flares out of the back for defense. That's what I was thinking of, yes. I think I've actually seen videos of that. Andre, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Andre. And Dan Sullivan, becoming a silver member as well. Thank you so much, Dan.
Your full call simply United to 92 Coast Road 25 right.
Alvanor 0293 back with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Asking, did Captain Lou perform his final 747 flight? I don't 100% know, but I do believe he did. I think he posted a video about it, right? I think that might have been his final flight. I have yet to reach out to him. I need to catch up with him. Just figure out what's going on. Maybe take him up for that ride over to Catalina. Disney Pixel with the $2 super chat says, good morning, Kevin and the EVA family. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Good to be here on this beautiful but windy, dry Sunday. Good morning, Rita. What's going on? Did you drive or take the bus? You drove? All right, well, it's good to know. So if you start running after the bus, I'm only playing with you, Rita. That was funny. Was that last? That was last Sunday, wasn't it? My gosh, time is. All right, this is the flight heading to Raleigh-Durham on the 737-800 with the American. Rita's mission today will to get Santa Claus over here. Can you do that for us, Rita? Can you entice Santa to come over and talk to us a bit later? Next departure heading to Louisville, Kentucky. Spirit Airlines Flight 890 and an A321. So that is a United Dreamliner. Will be towed over to the maintenance hangar, the Tech Ops Center, the new hangar there on the east side of LAX. They bring in these Dreamliners from all around the world. Then they perform 8 checks before they were brought back out into the field.
1481 LA Tower with 045 left.
China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER, landing on the north side. Now making its way over here to the south side. This flight coming in from Shanghai, flight 583. And the A321 with Spirit heading to Louisville, Kentucky. Looks like the 777 heading over to the southeast quarter of Tom Bradley.
First part's cut off, verified hold short of 5 right. Hold short, 5 right.
LA Tower, JetBlue 2001. What's that visual? 25.
JetBlue 2801 LA Tower, 10306, runway 25 left, clear.
Clear to land, 25 left, give the 20.
Angie Bailey back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. It means you're still watching, Angie. You haven't gone to work just yet. Appreciate your awesome support there, Angie. Thank you so much. Next departure here on the south side on 25 right is United Airlines flight 1029 heading to Denver, Colorado in a 737-900ER, followed by United Airlines flight 1603 heading to Dulles in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have Sun Country Airlines and the special Sun Country livery, the all-white body with the Sun Country tail, will be heading to Kona, heading to the 25s for a departure.
No layoff at the next exit. Exit, please, traffic 1 mile.
Hotel A, 777. JetBlue 2001, just had a big balloon pass just underneath of us here.
Roger. Hotel 775, with the exit Hotel A, make the left on Hotel Imperial Hill, please clear up the large. Okay, left on the Charles and United 1603 Heavy with 0308, RNAV Docker, 45 right, for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1603 Heavy.
1603 Tower, crossing clear for traffic. Crossing field as well, 25 right.
Line up over 25 right, Mike.
United 1029,
China Eastern 777 making those final turns, heading into the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
What's right, 01?
We've got that United Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right. Hey, is this? I'm seeing a JetBlue. No. Okay, that's an A320 with that tail I don't like. Here, I thought that was a new one. I really don't like that tail.
W87 traffic in position at Julia crossing 25 right, left traffic. 1481 at Lima crossing 25 right, traffic. 25 right, Lima crossing. 775 at Julia crossing 25 right, photograph. Julia crossing 25 right.
Why doesn't Kevin like this tail? Now, originally I saw this tail when I was in Boston, or I'm sorry, New York. So, I really do love the A321 with the new tail. This design, I don't know. It's the bubble design, right? And then they used to have this bubble design on their A320s. It was an old tail livery that they had. This one just doesn't look right to me. What are you guys looking at? Just now?
Yeah, it was like right there between.
Tower Morton, South 4761, 12 mile final.
I can't hear anything. You got to tap me on the shoulder. Wow, good for you guys. Apparently there was a KC-10 right behind me. No one bothered to tell me. Japan Airlines 777 at 300ER in the One World Livery, about to touch down on the north side and 24 left.
Okay, 25 right, come back to 20.
United 1671, LA Tower with 25 right line. 508, 25 right, United 1671.
Oh, you guys like that JetBlue tail? I don't know. There's just something that doesn't sit right with me on it. That's just me. I like to see some of the other tails on this A320. Oh, okay. What is it? What's the altitude at? Okay. Are you guys able to see it with your eye? Okay. Okay. All right. Tap on my shoulder and let me know. Angie Bailey back with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Yes, I'm a little late to work because I'm leaving now. We'll check in later. Gotta make these coins so I can keep supporting my AVL family. Thank you, Angie. Don't work too hard now. We appreciate your awesome support. Thank you so much. This is American Airlines Flight 2811 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, a 777-200ER. Making that U-turn, we'll now head to 25 rights. We have a Hawaiian A380 now rolling down at 24 left. Is that it? All right, apparently the KC-10. Which one is it? All right, wish me luck on this one. This is like a needle in a haystack.
501 when you're ready. 501 LA Tower, roger. Taxi up to full short of 125. Taxi up to full short on 25 left.
Alright, sorry guys. Why am I doing this? Alright, forget it. Forget it. Not gonna worry about it. It's a needle in a haystack with this camera, you know. What's that? It's a needle in a haystack with anything. Sorry. John Zoller with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Kevin did not like math. It's a Venn diagram. Oh, is that what that tail is? Really? Interesting. United Airlines Flight 417 heading to Call Louis. It's a 737 MAX 8. Next departure on 25 right. What's that?
Someone was supposed to show up in the morning to take place on Tuesday. They didn't show up till 4 o'clock.
Oh, on Tuesday. Yeah.
Go down to Hotel 9.
Fred Ross, a member for 21 months, is a Diamond member since the KC-10 is circling the LA Basin, going over us right now at 26,000 here in Seal Beach.
I made this for you.
Oh, thank you. What's your name?
Tyler.
Tyler, nice to meet you. Where are you from? Carson. All right, give me 1 second. I'll give you guys some goodie bags. Carson, drawing me up in airline videos. This is the One World special livery on this Japan Airlines 777 coming in from Tokyo. Yeah, I'll do my best to try to get the KC refueler. Like I said, it's a needle in a haystack with my camera. Unless there's a big contrast within the sky, it's extremely difficult to pick up on the small little, well, they're not small, but up in the air, they're pretty small. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. That's all I can. No pressure, right? No pressure. I'm feeling the pressure here this morning. There you go. There you guys go. Welcome. All right. No pressure, Kevin. Take the pressure off yourself, Kevin. What are you doing to yourself? Come on. Just plane spotting, right? We're just having fun here today. All right. 777 now making that turn into Tom Bradley. This is Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Tower American 2917, Southside out
1942, Troy to Hotel 7.
Return Hotel 7, Southwest 1942.
T78 Love Center Tower, 2978, wind 0308, runway 25 left for the land.
Rita, can you do me a favor?
American 2811 Heavy on tower, you fully ready?
Tape that on that end so it stops blowing.
2811 Heavy full lane, runway 2, runway line away, traffic across.
Runway 25 right,
Avenue 0293 back with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Alvinor.
Cross 25 right, down 0.75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, American 0.75.
Right, ground 0.75. JetBlue 2801, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, 0.75, JetBlue 2801.
1400.
It's the flight heading to Kona, the hybrid Sun Country livery on the 737-800. Thank you, Rita.
Call.
It was blowing in the wind. Got a cover for the wastebasket over here. This flight coming in from Seattle on this A320, flight 1400.
Sun Country 8501, contact departure. Park Sun Country 85, that's 014.
Also have a Delta A380 Neo heading to Tokyo Haneda Flight 7, making its way over here to the south side for a departure on the 25s coming up. Telling you, south side is the place to be on Sundays. Janice with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Appreciate that. Do have a 777 lined up on 25 right. That is American Airlines Flight 2811 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's a 21-year-old 777-200ER, all set, ready to go on 25 right. The Qantas Air Plane Jane at 747 now blocking our shot. It was nothing was in our way about an hour ago. All right, the 777 now rolling down to 5 right. Is that it again? Oh boy. All right, let's try it again. We've turned into an air show. All right, forget it. You know, I'm not going to do this all day. No way. It's not fun for you guys at home when Kevin keeps on trying to grab a shot of a KC-10 at 20 some odd thousand feet going 100 some odd miles an hour. Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joey. Oh, you guys saw it? For whatever reason, I can't see it. I see it with my own eyes. I can't see it in the viewfinder. Oh, I did catch it? Well, there you go. Moving too fast, I'll tell you that.
4144 RNAV Docker, wind 0308, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. American 764, contact SoCal departure. Good day, American 764.
The Delta A380 Neo heading to Tokyo Haneda Flight 7, now making its way over here for a Southside departure. 26,500 feet, moving very fast. By the time you see it, you don't blink. It's a very difficult shot to get here at the hill.
61, make the turn at Lima. They're pushing your gate, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right over to ground 755. Let's
What's up?
Oh,
thank you.
I didn't know that information was on it until I saw yours here.
Oh, yeah?
Take screenshots of it.
Oh, nice.
And I showed it to my mom. She was like,
Very cool. Thanks for watching.
thank you for watching.
Well, yes, absolutely. You gonna see it take off?
I'm
You gonna see it take off? Oh, look at that. How cool is that? So you guys see that? The truck? It's got eyes. Did you guys see that out behind the scenes? Did you see that? I think it's part of the parade. It's scheduled for 12:40. 12:40. Probably closer to 1, yeah. We do have Cathay Pacific Flight 84 coming from Hong Kong at 777-300ER, number 1 for arrival on the north side. Also on the Japan Airways Flight 6 coming from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. 5 minutes out, both north side arrivals. This is the Delta A330 heading to the 25s. Danny B with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Good to see you. Morning. Special shout out to the AVL mods. We love you. We sure do. What's going on here? El Segundo Police. Knowing my luck, they're going to kick us out of here. You guys can't plane spot here today. We got a holiday party. Oh, I did catch the KC-10 every time I tried? All right, well, next time I'll just think I have it in sights, and you guys on your big screen TVs can get a closer look. All right, Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda in this A330 Neo, continuing taxi. So we have a American Dreamliner now pushing back. That flight will be heading to Tokyo Haneda as well, Flight 27. Next arrival on the north side is Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. We'll do our best with the KC-10s. That's not the main focus here today. Of course, all the action at LAX is the main focus here today.
Delta 957, yeah, that's fine. Good day.
All right, good day.
Spirit 2322 LA Tower, wind 020 at 90, runway 25 left, clear to land. Alaska 1442, RNAV Docker, wind 020 at 10, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Just to pick up 25 right on Alaska Docker for Alaska 1442.
Delta 7 Heavy Tower.
Delta 7 Heavy, with you.
I want to make sure I'm reading this correctly. Let's verify it is 25 left, one for departure.
Okay, affirmative.
Okay. No, the 25 right's a longer runway, right?
Yeah, it must be a second segment thing. We didn't get data for 25 right.
Okie dokie. 505, turn right at Hotel 6.
Hotel 6, Southwest 505.
Southwest 505, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Okay, hold short 25 right at Southwest 505.
Sorry guys, I'm just fixing some things behind the scenes here.
Heavy at Foxtrot,
Getting ready.
25 right,
Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me here shortly.
25 left, double step.
Just want to rearrange jockey cam and all that jazz. How's behind the scenes looking?
505. Lima's quite a bit of ways down hotel, so keep us some speed on hotel, please.
Okay, we're moving.
The American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, starting taxi. We'll head to the 25s. The Delta A380 also heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7. Also heading to the 25s. Up on the north side, all the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Narita. Next up for arrival on 24 left.
Alaska 1442, thank you.
BTS is good. BTS is out of focus. BTS is a lens flare.
505, cross 25 right at Lima, hold for the Kilo 1, contact the city ramp 131.07.
Okay, cross 25 right at Lima, hold short. Kilo line is frequency one more time for Southwest 505.
You're going to hold short of Kilo 1, city frequency 131.07.
Okay, 3107 and Kilo 1 South 1. Hold short of Kilo 1 Southwest 505.
There is a wide-angle lens on the BTS here today because I want to be able to show you guys everything going on behind us here at Imperial Hill. This will be the staging area for the El Segundo Christmas parade. So there's going to be a lot of action behind me, and I thought I'd put a wide-angle lens on BTS. So that's why it's looking that way. And you don't need to see the close-up of us. You know what we look like already.
25 left.
Start 25 left, Delta 7.
Which is a reminder, if you guys are coming to Imperial Hill, remember there is no parking allowed here today. This is going to be packed full of people behind us, including Santa. All right, looks like that's flight to Tokyo Haneda with Delta actually crossing over 25 right. We'll have a departure on 25 left. Sometimes does that. Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. 50 gifted memberships from our Legend Jane. All right. Is Bob still here? Did Bob run for the hills? I don't blame you, Bob. All right.
493 full length. It'll be just a moment for departure.
Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Mary M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mary. Love LAX. No better way to spend my Sunday morning. LAX planes, Kevin and coffee. Thanks for all the great work you do. Well, my pleasure. Enjoy your coffee. We got coffee on the way. I see Plane Jockey Rudy crossing the street. He had to park many blocks away. He's bringing us some coffee this morning as well. Let's see. Can we see him on Jockey Cam? There he is. This is how we had to do it today. We had no parking allowed, so we have to cart everything in.
Right at Hotel 7, cross 25 right next to the ground point 7.
All right, the Delta A380 Neo now crossing over to 25 left. We'll have a departure to Tokyo Haneda.
2983, caution with turbulence, heavy Airbus will depart the left. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, full length on its way.
25 right, full length.
Also have a Delta A350. It's the second A350 of the day, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 2202. Now pushing back on the north side of Tom Bradley. The tail heading to the north will signal a Southside departure coming up. Wow. All right. It's a nice little surprise. 25 left departure.
Wind 010 to 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 2983.
2135, lost on star, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Cathay Pacific, the flight coming in from Hong Kong, now making those turns, heading into the southwest side. Up there is Zippy, starting taxi as well.
25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, we're going to ICCA back to 1820 heavy.
Roger.
Zippy now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. And a $5 super chat coming through PayPal from Anonymous says, finally we get to catch my son's dad's leaving from LAX during your live video. We're waiting. He's in Coletta, departing at 10 a.m. Hope they watch him do some work.
020 at 11.
Well, thank you, whoever you are. And yes, Coletta, that would mean a Queen departure here on the south side.
American 2135, wind 020 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 27 heavy, lost on star, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Norway 79, a member for 24 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Norway 79.
2983, context, we've got departure.
And departure, American 2983.
If you guys have any, please hit that like button. We're almost at 1,500 likes. It's the best and easiest way to help support us here at Airline Videos Live. And a Dreamliner now heading, looking like the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Hello.
Hello, Plane Jockey Rudy.
Hi. Good morning.
How's it going?
It's going.
Kind of a walk this morning, huh?
Yeah, I got my steps in. It's good. Good to be here. Happy Sunday. So, what'd I miss?
Oh, not much.
All right. Very good. This is American Airlines 2135 taking off to Orlando on an A321.
Did you grab the coffee?
I did. It's in the wagon.
Oh,
Ready.
Okay.
Ready to be poured. Fresh. Had to wait for it.
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. Zippy heading on up to the north side for a departure on 24 left as this A350 with Delta. They're on taxiway Kilo heading here to the south side. All right, the American Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
That was American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
What are you looking at?
Scanning the skies.
Oh, scanning the skies.
Everyone's looking up.
America 2758, RNAV Docker, wind 0309, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 27.
All right, the next flight to Atlanta, Georgia, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll head to the 2548 departure. Got that special retro U.S. Airways American A321 now departing.
This is American Airlines 2758 taking off to Phoenix on an A321 in the U.S. Airways Retro Livery.
American 2608, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length.
I'm hearing a little. You hear that? I don't know if you.
It's my jacket. I'm gonna take it off.
Oh, it's your jacket?
Yeah.
It's making it.
It's just rubbing on the mic.
Oh, we got lag? We have lag.
Alright, Hotel 9 across 25 right, and Lima ground 75. We're doing time for 20 now.
No, it's, you've got electrical something.
Something, right? I hear it too.
It's American Airlines Flight 2010 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in this A321. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 2608 heading to Chicago O'Hare and a 737-800.
Number 2608, RNAV Docker, wind 020 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2608.
County, sometimes there's going to be a little lag. That's the side effect of doing live streams. We do our best with the signal coverage.
Is it still there?
Spirit 2322, start making your way up to the hold bar, please.
Take it through 2322.
Okay, Spirit Wings 2322 now, turn right at Quebec and cross 25 right.
Right at Quebec, cross 25 right.
Hi.
22 monitor, correction, contact ground 175. Air Mexico 782, turn right here at Hotel 7, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 0.75.
All right.
Hotel 7, cross runway.
KT with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, KT. Great day for AVL. What time is Air Force One departing? It is scheduled to depart at 12:40. 12:40 is the scheduled departure time, though that could change.
2202 heavy, LA Tower, traffic crossing runway 25 right, line of way.
Line of 25 right, Delta 2202.
Somehow, I don't know what it is. Is it rubbing up against
I hear
there?
it too.
Delta 898 heavy,
Here,
LA Tower.
stand by. We're
land
just gonna, we're
0110,
dealing with stuff
runway
behind the
25
scenes.
left,
Stand by.
clear.
Runway 25 left, Delta 892.
Delta 2202 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 010 to 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, Delta.
LA Tower, caution for turbulence, runway 25 right, full length, line up away. 25 right, full length, line up away, clear wing 631.
This is Delta Airlines 2202, taking off to Atlanta on an A350-900.
Testing 1, 2. All right, so it's...
I wonder if it's channel 2.
Could be. All right. Well, at least we got audio resolved.
Spirit 631 RNAV Docker, wind 010 at 10.
Next arrival here on the south side is a heavy Delta Airlines Plane 898 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. 767 at 400 ER.
Flight time from Atlanta is 4 hours and 9 minutes.
You know, that coffee's going to get cold just sitting there.
Yeah. Would you like some?
Sure, please. I think everyone at the Hill wanted some.
Delta 1143 RNAV Docker, wind 020, west 10, remain 25 right, time for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff, 28 right, Delta
25 right. That was 4923 LA Tower, full length, remain 25 right, line up weight.
25 right, full length, line up on west, Skywest, 4923.
Delta 898 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Short of 25 right at Lima, Delta 898 heavy.
Spirit 631, contact departure. Delta 898 heavy, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, and 75 the other side, Delta 898 heavy.
Air Premia, Flight 102, they're on taxiway Lima, heading here for a south side departure, it looks like. It's usually a north side departure. Danny B back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Some money for the coffee. Enjoy a cup of Joe. Shout out to Plane Jockey and parade co-host Rudy. And hello, Rita. Props to Kevin. Thank you so much, Danny. I know, I feel like we should be in this parade. We represent El Segundo more than probably anybody else in the world.
That was 4923 RNAV Docker, wing 010, runway 25 right.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, departing up, 23.
No
That was
lids.
4932, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight.
25 right, line of weight, Scouts 4932.
Say no lids?
No.
Oh,
I was gonna ask, but the Starbucks I went to was pretty slammed.
Jetstar 4330 LA Tower, wind 010.
don't be afraid of the barista. Randy Schwartz, a member for 31 months as a Diamond member. Thank you so much. Awesome support there, Randy. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I received my calendar. Best one yet. The 11x17 was a wonderful way to go. Have the boxes I sent arrived. Can't wait to see the reactions of both of you. Back to the big screen with Buddy. AVL Sunday. Thank you so much, Randy. I haven't checked the P.O. box this week. That was on my list of things to do yesterday, and of course I forgot. So I will promise I will check the box next week. Hopefully they're there so we can open them up on the Sunday show next week.
Thank you, Randy.
I'll be honest with you, Friday's show took a lot out of me. There was a lot going on. It was a jam-packed show.
Lots of action, lots going on. It was very exciting.
Went
by fast.
It went by very fast.
Runway 25 right, take off.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Skywest 4924.
That's Delta 811, runway 25 right, line up away, LA Tower. Line up and wait, 25 right, Delta. That was 4932.
This is American Eagle 4932 taking off to Tulsa on an E175.
So I have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner about to touch down on the north side at 24 left.
Flight time is 9 hours, 19 minutes.
Delta 811 RNAV Docker, wind 010 at 9, runway 25 right, take off. RNAV Docker, at a 3933, runway 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way, yeah. Guys 4924, contact departure.
Over departure, guys, 4924, good day.
Where's Carly, a member for 8 months? It's a gold member, says I'll be there Thursday on British Airways flight 282 LAX to London Heathrow. Have a great flight.
609, notally on the roll, please. Runway 25 right, take off.
Notally 25 right, everything on line, Doctor United, Dispatch 33.
That's 811, contact departure. Tower wind 3609 at runway 25 left with
I'm brave.
Disney Pixel back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. The 2KC-10s hovering around LA. LA are the number 1 and number 3 most tracked on flight radar right now. Currently around Riverside. Call signs nice 32 and 0000. By the way, hi Rudy.
Hi. Hello. Hello. How was Disneyland?
Liz and Simon with a $10 super chat. They're on PayPal. I believe this is Liz and Simon with Think Planes.
Oh, hi guys.
Rudy, because of you, I've now started collecting the destination mugs. Now have a New York one to go with the ones you got us. Thanks again for the amazing time, guys.
Oh, yes. Those are fun to collect.
Oh, yes.
It makes you want to go places. Enjoy.
Thanks, you guys.
Once you get one mug, it's like, okay, I gotta get the rest.
Told them about the ones in Disney, too.
Oh, yeah, they have Disneyland ones.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, December 10th, 2023. Well, we are the Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hello there, Rudy. Rudy putting on his Santa hat there. Good morning, good afternoon to all of you watching all around the world. Thanks everyone for tuning in.
Hello.
It's been an interesting day so far.
Interesting, yes. And Christmas parade coming right up.
Oh, yes. Oh, it's only going to get more interesting, let me tell you. Thanks, you guys.
Delta 4330, cross 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1, contact City Ramp.
Think Planes in the chat. Hello, guys.
Spirit Wings 203, contact departure.
This is Spirit Airlines 203, whispering out of here to Charlotte on an A321 Neo.
Volaris Flight 4330 coming in from San Salvador in this A320 Neo, about to cross over 25 rights. Our next departure on 25 right is Air Premia Flight 102 heading back to Seoul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. The Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner next. Arrival on 25 left.
Flight time from Papeete is 7 hours and 17 minutes. Yeah, so if you spend enough at Starbucks and have the rewards program, you can accumulate your points. And if you have enough, you can use those points to get a mug.
Tahiti 8 Heavy, turn right Hotel Niner, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Niner, hold short 25 right at Lima, Premier 102 Heavy, you're in that dock.
The lighting on this side of the airport is magnificent. It's almost like we have a spotlight on the airplanes.
It's really the only spot to be this time of the year, certainly on the south side, unless you're high atop the H Hotel.
This is where it's at.
So 631 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, run up weight, caution, with turbulence, traffic across.
Okay, 25 right.
Air Premia now rolling down at 25 right.
This is Air Premia 102 taking off to Seoul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Air Premia 102 Heavy, contact departure.
Premia.
See?
Premia.
There's always been a debate. Is that Premia or Premia? Not only did the pilot just say Premia, the ATC controller also said Premia. I've always said Premia. A lot of people say Premia. Pretty sure it's Premia.
Premia.
Premia. Disney Pixel back with a $2 super chat. Says Rudy, busy and fantastic. Talking about Disneyland.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do it. Let's go.
Do have DHL Coletta Air Flight 262 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777 freighter heading down to the 25s.
County 262 Heavy, cross 25 right to run on Bravo.
Next departure on 25 right, Delta Airlines Flight 631. It's a 757-200 heading to Mexico City. Japan Airlines Dreamliner currently on taxiway Kilo.
923. G80 102 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 777, depart the right, caution with turbulence, wind 010 at 9, runway 25.
This bird's got a little close there.
Delta 631, contact departure.
Looks like that DHL Coletta Air 777 and I'll cross it over 25
when you
left.
get to the full length of runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Yeah, 25 right, line up and wait.
DeAndre back with a $10 super chat through PayPal.
Behind Volaris Airbus, taxi Bravo full length.
Sorry, I didn't know I could put a name on this. Messaged earlier about Coletta. 262 pilot is Jamie. I told him to give you a shout out. Thank you guys. My son is so excited. 262, that's the one. Yeah, it's the one about to take off. Well, excellent. We'll pump up the ATC here.
Docker, wind 010 at 10, runway 25 right, click take off.
Take off, 262. Now it's at 631. What was the departure frequency?
631, 124.3.
Yeah, nobody's answer.
Yeah, I'll let them know, but it's 124.3.
Yeah, 24.
So Jamie heading to Tokyo Narita, this 777 freighter. Eric with the super chat. Thanks so much, Eric. Greets from Holland next week. A fly from Amsterdam to Tenerife for 3 weeks. Love your stream. Take that. That's a holiday vacation.
Polaris 923, caution for turbulence, wind able, runway 25 right, full length, line up away.
Fine, outbound waiter, right.
James, a member for 13 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, James. It's a good thing I don't live in LA. I think I would quickly become a regular visitor. After all, you are family. Oh, you mean come and visiting us here at the Imperial Hill? I gotta tell you, that it's pretty busy for a location you can't park your car next to here today.
Yeah, where did everybody park? I parked way down there.
739
Yeah.
Los Angeles Tower. Caution for turbulence, you're preceded by heavy Dreamliner, heavy 777 depart the right. Wind 0108.
Second Air Tahiti
runway 25
Niue
left,
flight from Papeete, now touching down.
Visual 25 left, down point, 739.
The 777 freighter with Coletta now rolling down at 25 right. Have a great flight there, Jamie.
Tahiti 102 heavy, turn right, Hotel Niner, hold short of Quebec. Connie 3, Christian ticket 262 heavy, contact Marshall.
Connie 262.
That is DHL operated by Coletta. Connie 262 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 777 freighter.
I feel like Jamie almost said something. He had to think about it. Have a good flight, Jamie. I know, it's probably nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Scout 3424, let's go back to 124.3, please. Sorry about that.
Okay, 124.3 for departure.
Polaris 923, RNAV Docker, wind 3608, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, CFI right, Polaris 923.
Scout 3424,
It was Air Tahiti
runway
Niue
25 right,
flight
line up away.
102 from Papeete.
That's the second Dreamliner coming in from Papeete this morning. James with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, James. And soul searching Emily with the $2 super chat says Air Premia is pronounced Prema in Korean.
Premia.
Premia. Say it again.
Premia.
Premia. Prema.
Well, apparently I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
We're all saying it wrong. Are you guys out of here? All right. Good luck. See you guys.
Yeah, the only thing I know how to say in Korean is annyeong. That's it.
Scout 3424 at the shoreline, turn left to 220, back traffic, wind 3608, runway 25 right,
25 right, clear for takeoff. Shoreline, 220.
Delta 2869, runway 25 right.
This is Volaris 923 taking off to Zacatecas on an A320.
739.
Did Andrew get his coffee?
He did.
Okay. Did he pay for the coffee?
He did.
Okay.
And then
Uh-oh. There's more to the story?
It turned into like an exchange.
Oh,
because
so he paid you and you gave it back?
So he paid me, and I said thank you, and then he goes, "There's a new edition of that registration book.
Oh, right.
It's $30. Would you like one?" And I said, "Here you go." So I gave him the 20 back. And
Oh, so coffee's on Rudy today.
So now I owe him $10.
Oh, okay. Coffee's on Rudy today.
Yes.
Thanks for the coffee, Rudy.
Runway Tower, wind 3609, runway 25 left, quick lane. The 2869 RNAV Docker, wind 3609, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3424 taking off to San Francisco on an E175.
Scout 3424, turn left, lighting 220.
Left 220.
This flight coming in from Miami, Florida, Delta Airlines flight 739 in the 737-900 ER.
Departure again, 124.3, see you later.
24-3,
Scouts 4935, LA Tower, traffic will cross runway 25 right, line up await.
Line up await, 25 right, Scouts 4935.
Delta 739, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Ground 25 right, point 75.
DKD 102 heavy, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, turn left on November.
That's the like that one goes below, open, yep, okay, make good. November, okay,
D102, thank you, and at November.
This is Delta Airlines 2869 taking off to San Antonio, Texas on an A319.
69, contact Segundo Christmas.
Departure, Tower, United 1777, visual 25 left.
Anthony Summers back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday. Love that hat, Rudy.
Thank you.
Didn't you have another hat, right?
I do. That's for later, though.
For later. Oh, stop. Oh, comes through. Here comes the horses. Oh, boy.
Clear land, 25 left, Delta 794.
J.O. Johansson becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
So there's an Instagram follower who alerted me he's flying out on American Airlines 1537. It's that A321neo getting ready to take off to Miami. His name is Simone.
Simone.
Where's it, Simon? Simon with an E at the end? Is it Simon? It's probably Simon.
I'm sorry, which one is it?
A321neo.
It's on the other side of the building now.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right, Docker.
Scouts 4929, LA Tower.
So Air Force One is scheduled to depart here at LAX at 12:40 Pacific, 12:40. Still got some time. I'm sure the president sleeping in this morning.
American 1, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Scouts 4929, RNAV Docker, wind 010, enter runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off 25 right for Docker, Tower 29.
Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, the 777-300ER, just 16 minutes out from the arrival here at LAX. Starting to warm up a little bit. I think Kevin can finally take off his jacket.
Yeah, we got a breeze, but the breeze is not chilly.
It's one of those days. You just don't know which way it's going to.
Perfect day for a parade.
It's a perfect day for a parade, that is for sure.
Hotel 9 for United 77.
I did bring you a hat, though.
Oh?
I don't know that you're going to wear it, but...
Yeah. Do you have a Delta A380 Neo next arrival on the north side at 24 left?
It feels nice out.
It is nice. It's very dry. I will say that. Very extremely dry.
Plane spotters are concerned for me. Like, you need to put a jacket on.
4929, contact departure.
Flight time on this A330 Neo is 9 hours and 41 minutes.
Delta 800 LA Tower number 2, wind 010 to 10, runway 25 left, 51.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta.
What, they're concerned that you're going to be too cold?
Do I look cold?
No.
Maybe they meant I need to put the Santa jacket on. So complete the attire.
Oh, do you have a Santa jacket?
No.
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. Our next behind-the-scenes 4K video for you is the Amazon Prime Air Hub there in Northern Kentucky, CVG. That will premiere live premiere this coming Saturday.
Wow, that's
next
exciting.
Saturday, next weekend.
Can't wait for that. The bus just took out like some of the tree.
What? The bus took out the tree?
Some of the tree. Some of the tree branches. This is Delta Airlines 794 coming in from Detroit, Michigan on a 757-300. Flight time is 4 hours and 16 minutes.
Have a Queen heading here for Southside arrival. Asiana cargo flight 286 coming up from Seoul and the converted 747-400 freighter 6 minutes out. Southside arrival.
Traffic reported.
Here we have American Airlines 1292 taking off to Nashville.
Delta 794, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25, ground point 75 on that.
American 1292, contact departure.
It's a 22-year-old 737-800.
The Delta 757 will now cross over 25 right. It's getting windy all of a sudden.
Taxi westbound to Lima.
Maybe I should get that jacket.
I was going to say, now that I took off my jacket, now I feel like I got to put the jacket back on it. The breeze is kind of cool.
And Lima cross 27 now. 25 right and ground side.
Just noticed these have pockets on the inside.
Delta Airlines Flight 800 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and an A321neo.
360 at 9er, runway 25 left.
It smells like they're cooking something up there at Sky Chefs.
Like hash browns?
No, it smells like
chicken?
No, it smells like
77, they're pushing your gate. You ready to move?
Bumblebee? What's the...
Oh, bibimbap? I'm like, R2-D2? You know, I went to the Lazy Dog Cafe yesterday, and they have schnitzel on their menu now. It's a new item.
You said it wasn't very good.
It was good. It just wasn't authentic. Like, it didn't taste... I mean, it was chicken. Schnitzel is not chicken. It's veal, right?
Should be. Pork.
It was good, but it just tasted like glorified fried chicken.
Kerwin Davies, member for 2 months, is a gold member. Flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Flight 8 making that right-hand turn onto Taxiway Kilo.
On the island. Let's 703 LA Tower, number...
Also, Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing. 777-300ER, 17 minutes out. Also, Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. The 777-300ER, 26 minutes out.
Apparently, schnitzel can be chicken.
fried chicken?
So
See, I thought it was either veal or pork.
yeah. I mean, when I was in Vienna, it definitely was not chicken. And it was more flaky. At Lazy Dog, it was more crunchy.
At 319 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
It didn't look like fried chicken.
It's who?
The 723, turn right at Hotel 7.
Oh, New Jersey. Oh. Steve's over here trying to show off his hoodie, trying to figure out what that was. All right. Show it off. Steve's over here showing off this hoodie. What is it? 10 feet?
Docker, wind 010 at 8, runway 25 right.
10 fly.
For takeoff.
10 fly Tigers. It says it's in New Jersey. Anybody familiar with that? Steve's still waiting for his official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Told him I placed the order. Should get it. All right, we do have a Queen crossing over us here at LAX. Oh, no, that's a 777.
It is a 777 diverting. Supposed to go to Cincinnati. DHL, operated by Coletta Air 205.
Easy on a 286 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 01087, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Coming in from Nagoya.
That's 1643, keep it rolling, please. Marnab Docker, wind 0107, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Your pickup Marnab Docker, 25 right, 1643.
At 319, contact departure.
Is there like a dent on the front of that United?
This is United Airlines 319 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on an A320.
703, just hold behind JetBlue.
It's JetBlue Airways Flight 723 coming in from JFK. This A321.
747, preceded you, caution.
Next departure will be United Airlines Flight 1643 heading to Chicago O'Hare. The 757-300. Do have that Asiana Cargo Queen next arrival on 25 left. That will more than likely head up to the northeast corner here of the South Complex.
Left 703, hold short of runway 25 right. Short 25 right. Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right on the ground.
That's 1643, contact departure.
This is United Airlines 1643 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300.
Turkish Airlines, the 777 next heavy arrival on the north side and 24 left.
This is Asiana Cargo 286 coming in from Seoul.
Coast 4682, Arnav Docker, wind 010 at 8, runway 25 right, takeoff.
Arnav Docker, going to take off 25 right, 4682.
That was 4887, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away.
25 right, now place that 4887.
Asiana 286 heavy, left turn Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, complete the turn eastbound.
Alpha 8, left turn Alpha.
Alpha 8. Alpha 8. Usually you go up there and park on the northeast corner.
Flight time from Istanbul is 13 hours and 7 minutes.
All right, so turn Alpha 8s for the Asiana Cargo.
Gauss 4887 RNAV Doctor, wind
Interesting.
01088, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, it has been an interesting day.
Gauss 4887, Asiana
Sure
2,
has.
contact ground 0.75.
0.75, Asiana 2,
Gauss 4682, contact SoCal departure.
That's 4687.
What's Rita doing down there?
No idea.
1317, runway
Hey
25
guys,
right.
what's going on? Is that for us? No way. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Good to see you.
2928
You guys here for the
pulling,
parade?
departure can't go,
Nice.
go from Foxtrot.
Enjoy.
Right, taxi pulling. Gauss 5553, go from Foxtrot. Gauss 5553, can you go from Foxtrot?
1138 visual 25
This is
right.
American Eagle 4887 taking off to San Antonio on an E175.
It smells like orange chicken. That's what I'm smelling. Orange chicken.
1138
It's
York,
like
clear to
Panda
land,
Express
25
down there.
It smells like motor oil to me now.
Gauss 4887, contact.
I'm smelling orange chicken and you're smelling motor oil?
Yeah.
County 205, heavy LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind at 360.
Something's wrong. Either something's wrong with me or something's wrong with you.
05, image bump.
Rita, what do you smell right now?
Oh, hi Rita.
Juliet,
Let me
Fox
ask
25
Rita.
right,
Rita,
ground
do you
0.75.
smell something that smells more like orange chicken or gasoline? Okay, Rita says orange chicken, so
Left of 13,
Sorry,
17,
Rudy.
following departure of the north side,
Gasoline.
runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic
I
cross
said
down
motor
south.
oil.
oh, I'm sorry. Motor oil. Does it smell like? No, she doesn't think it smells like motor oil. Oh, what is this?
The Salinas family dropped them off.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
I just bumped into it. I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
Say again,
I don't know what's in it,
What
but
happened to him?
they're going to the parade.
Oh,
It was so nice of them to stop by on their way over.
what do we got here?
County 205, heavy.
Nick
runway
is their
25
son,
left,
right?
right.
Yeah, Nick.
Remember the shirt? Oh, look at that. Love it. The shirts.
Oh, that is too awesome.
Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta
Aw.
Echo. I'm gonna need this. Some Cool Ranch Doritos.
And a bottle opener.
Nice. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
So nice.
At 11:38,
That just
hold
made
short of
my
runway
morning.
25 right, Lima.
Clear 25 right on Lima.
I love that shirt.
Just go down the hotel down to the high speed.
Next departure is Alaska Airlines flight 1317 heading to Seattle, Washington at 737-900.
At 11:38, one more time, hold short of runway 25 right.
Short 25 right, United 1138.
This flight's 1138.
American 2768, LA Tower in trail of a heavy 777, cautionary turbulence, wind 01018, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, copy.
Flight 1138 is coming in from Guatemala City on this MAX 8.
Hotel American 448, visual runway 25 left.
American 448, LA Tower number 3, wind 01018, runway 25 left.
Clear land, runway 25 left, American 448.
Alaska 1317, RNAV Docker, wind 01018, runway 25 right, take off.
Wolf with the super chats. So cookies for Christmas. Or the super chat for Christmas cookies. More like it. Thank you so much, Wolf.
Oh.
And that diverted Qantas Air 777 now about to touch down at 25 left.
1138, give me a good rate, please. Cross 25 right.
Good rate, 25 right, 1138.
Runway 205 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right.
Alaska 1317, contact departure, good day.
1317, good day.
That was Alaska Airlines 1317 taking off to Seattle on a 737-900.
Bravo ground,
It's the Qantas Air 777 heading to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
American 2928 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 0109.
American 2928, clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV.
South 5553, LA tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Right.
Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2928 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas in an A321.
JetBlue 1879 or JetBlue 879, LA tower number 3, wind 01018, runway 25
Turkish
left.
777-300ER now officially here on the south side for landing on the north side on 24 left.
Goes 5553 RNAV Docker, wind 0108, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 5 right, 1651, runway 25 right, line up away. Then 1652, LA tower, runway 25 right, line up away. American 2928, contact departure.
Departure, American 2928, good day.
This is American Airlines 2928 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
American 2768, Fable, make the right at Hotel 7, please, the next high speed.
Hotel 7, 2768.
American 2768, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short at Juliet at 25 right, 2768.
Yeah, 1652 RNAV Docker, wind 3608, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Yeah.
RNAV Docker,
Is that your lens cap?
Yeah.
Where'd it go? Flying?
Probably.
South 5553, contact departure.
Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing, a 777-300ER just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Turkish 777 heading over to the east side, the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Rita, didn't you just have coffee? Didn't you just have coffee? Rita's now over there drinking Monster energy drinks.
9205, heavy cross 25 right, Toronto Bravo, contact ground 175.
This is United Airlines 1652 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-900ER.
Right, contact ground 175.
The next takeoff is American 1537 with our pilot friend on board. Not sure if he's first officer or captain.
1652, contact departure.
I think it's number 2 for departure. Disney Pixel back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Hey, Kev, I went back on the stream. It looks like just a lot of soot, dirt, no dent in the nose on the United bird that just took off. Ah, yes. I mean, I would assume that, somebody would have noticed if it was a dent on the front of the plane.
Yeah.
It was interesting, though. It's those little things that you notice. Because we do this so often, it's the little things that stand out.
Wind 3608, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Dogs are always good at that too. When I would walk Sammy And if something was different, like there was a bush that, you know, fell over or something that was different, it would freak Sammy out. Dogs are very accustomed to their surroundings. Not to say us plane jockeys are like dogs, but it's like little things like that that we just get accustomed to, that one little change.
All right, here's the takeoff. That American A321neo headed out to Miami.
Triple 1524 and up, Docker, wind 3608, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 25 right, starter. American 4, late tower, 25 right, lounge away. American 1537, contact departure.
Have a great flight. Pilot.smile is his Instagram handle.
What is this guy saying?
Wants to make sure nobody's parked.
Parked where?
Actually, I'm not sure. We're officially closing off the road here.
We've got a wide-angle lens on our behind-the-scenes camera here today. You can see all the action going on behind us.
This is Air China 987 coming in from Beijing on a 777-300ER.
American 4 and up, Docker, wind 3508, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Yeah, 2237, runway 25 right, lounge away.
This is JetBlue Airways 1524 taking off to JFK on an A321.
EVA Air 777-300ER now pushing back.
Oh, I see. They want to make sure they don't get blocked in.
It's flight 5 to Taipei. Oh, the people that live there?
Yeah. The car in the driveway.
I would assume if you live in one of these buildings behind us that you're pretty much know this is going to happen.
Yeah.
Days leading up. And if you got your car parked in the driveway, well, sorry.
Move your car.
Have to wait.
You got to move your car.
Guess you're kind of stuck unless you want to get an Uber.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2237, car, or RNAV, Docker, wind 3608, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. RNAV, Docker, 25 right, left. Fairway 266, 25 right, lounge away.
This is American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on an A321. Yeah, you can't park your car there.
Orange chicken. I'm telling you, orange chicken.
Now it smells like orange chicken.
Oh, now it smells like orange chicken.
Earlier I smelled like, I don't know what I was smelling.
Robert the Flyer becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Robert.
It's kind of like that vinegary smell with chicken, right?
Yeah, it's like that very oily.
Oh, now you say oily.
Well, it's what's that oil that you put in the pan when they?
Peanut oil?
Peanut oil. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Almost 2,000 likes here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in.
37, contact departure.
Next arrival on the north side is Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER.
If I remember correctly, was it 2 years ago we were out here?
Yeah.
Didn't they block off the road further down?
1553, when you're
Or
able,
was
you're
it
going to hold
here?
for the
I think it was right here.
Okay.
When I broke shut up Quebec.
Why do I feel like the staging went further down?
Well, it goes right here all the way down to the light on Main Street. So it's a big staging area.
That means we're going to get stuck here with whoever ends up being staged behind us.
Santa's usually behind us.
Cross 25 right, ground 175, Chevrolet 79.
Spirit 266, contact departure.
Oh boy.
What have I done to deserve this today? Scott Rose with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Good morning, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and all the mods and AVL family. There's a new sheriff in town. Everyone have a great day.
Yeehaw.
Thank you so much, Scott. You know, there's a lot of responsibilities with being a sheriff here on AVL.
You be good now, you hear?
Scout 4916, wind 0108, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 4916.
32 Heavy LA time, runway 25 right, line up and way.
25 right, line up and wait. United 62 Heavy.
This is United Airlines 1553 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica on a MAX 8.
Scott with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Have you ever been in the wrong location on a given day to capture a particular plane? If so, what was it? I don't know if you're trying to be smart.
Scott. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and way.
Caution now, wait.
Scout 4916, connect to ground departure.
Departure Scout 4916, average.
This is American Eagle 4916 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on an E175. Are you This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Scott, if you're referring to today, no, I don't know what you're talking about. We do our Sunday show here on the Southside every Sunday.
See, I've misinterpreted that. Like, you just happen to be somewhere and you catch something crazy happening, like that time you mentioned in Phoenix when you were in front of those fuel tanks. You shared that back in, was it the Thanksgiving stream? You happen to be there?
I don't know. Scott, are you referring that we should be on the north side here today?
Double 615, wind 3608, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight time from Beijing is 11 hours and 27 minutes.
The Singapore 777 at 300ER, now making that turn here to the south side.
American 2002 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and way. Line up and way, runway 25 right, American 2002. American 2002, wind 3607, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. clear for takeoff over 25 right, RNS Docker, American 2002. Southwest 2188 LA Tower, runway 25 right, discretion, full line of plane. Discretion, line of plane, 25 right, level 615, connect, Southern Park, 30.
Dwayne becoming a platinum once again. Thank you so much, Dwayne.
Oh, I thought this was Santa. Next departure here on the Southside, American Airlines Flight 2002 heading to Las Vegas in a 737-800.
Southwest 2188, wind 3407, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Southwest 2188. Southwest 894 LA Tower, runway 25 right, left away. 25 right, line away, Southwest 894. American 2002, connect quick out approach. American 2002,
Yeah, I just saw the KC-10 just above us. I'm gonna make you guys nauseous if I can constantly turn the camera around trying to grab that shot.
It's like a little speck in the sky.
It is a speck in the sky, and it's going really fast, so by the time you find it with your lens,
It's not a good shot.
it's not, I'll say this, it's not worth making you guys nauseous at home trying to find it constantly.
Not at all.
Southwest 894 with 3407, RNAV Docker, 25 right, let's take off.
RNAV Docker, clear to take off. 25 right.
And here we have Southwest Airlines 2188 taking off to San Antonio on a 737-800.
Southwest 2188, connect quick out approach, good day. Southwest 2188, good day. Standard 399 Heavy LA Tower, wind 35.
Very busy, Tom Bradley this morning.
Can you see the horse?
There's a horse down there.
There is a horse down there.
Horse, come over. Take me away. I like riding horses.
I hope that
They
camera...
scare me, but I like riding them.
I hope that camera guy doesn't think I was pointing at him. Sorry. This is Southwest Airlines 894 taking off to Albuquerque on a 737-700. Getting all the Southwest takeoffs here.
Have another heavy coming in from Osaka, Japan Airlines Flight 60, 787-9 Dreamliner, next arrival on 24 left on the north side.
Land 25 left, 67.
I expect we're going to have most of these heavies. Wouldn't be surprised if we throw in a super or two Southside departures as we deal with the president in town. All that activity will be heading on the north side.
Ooh. Now that would be something.
Scheduled departure is 12:40 this afternoon. Of course, you're still going to have the helicopters flying in. Air Force One still sitting over there on the northwest corner of LAX. Been there since Friday night when we captured it arrival. Todd, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Hey, Kevin, why doesn't the big Q A380 land at LAX? I don't know. As much as we'd love to see that, it never has been here at LAX. Instead, we get to A350 with thousands a day.
Huh. Yeah, they should really rethink that.
Danny B back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Rudy, we're going to a cat cafe in London.
Oh, I love those. I think I went to one, I want to say it was Atlanta, and that was a lot of fun. You go in there. Have you ever been to a cat cafe? I know you're not a cat person.
Well, I like cats. I'm just sometimes very allergic to them.
Oh, you would hate cat cafes.
Yeah.
Literally you go in, it's a coffee shop, and there's cats everywhere. It's so much fun. I think we have a couple here in LA. Never
They
been.
smell okay?
Yeah. Don't remember having issues. I think the smell of the coffee maybe overpowers if there was a smell. This is United 399 coming in from Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner. This is Alaska Airlines 1412 taking off to Liberia on a 737-900ER.
On the downwind leg, Air New Zealand Flight 6, 777-300ER. Looks like we'll be at arrival on 24 left.
The Salinas family is coming back. This is United 667 coming in from Washington Dulles on a 777-200ER.
American 2019 only tower with 25 right line on the way. 25 right line on the way, American. That is 667 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right.
Oh, nice. Hey, what caught on fire yesterday?
And just verifying for the full compound.
Was it a warehouse? It wasn't connected.
667 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right.
Yes, I apologize. Hold short 25 right, Juliet, United 667.
Oh, okay. So we were talking about the fire here at LAX. It was an abandoned building. Oh, look at that.
He's swinging one of those keychain
Ooh.
remove before flight things. What do you call those?
Ooh. Who's swinging?
Someone thought kid behind us is swinging a butterfly knife. It's one of those keychain, what are they called? Remove before flight
Yes.
old thingies, and he's just, yeah.
Okay.
Not a knife.
Sorry, there's a lot going on.
There is.
Now I was talking to a friend over here who works for American Eagle, and I was asking him what caught on fire. He said it was a building that hasn't been utilized for quite some time, not connected to the Eagle's Nest, a building near the Eagle's Nest. Was on the news. Fire at LAX. And you instantly think about that. You're like, oh my gosh, what happened? And apparently, I mean, those buildings over there near the Eagle's Nest, including the Eagle's Nest, are all going to be torn down here probably in the next year. So not a huge loss.
There were a lot of fires yesterday. Did you guys get the smell of the smoke from? There was a fire out like where Brea is. It's really strong. This is American Airlines 2019 taking off to Philadelphia on an A321neo. See Jim.
Yo! What's up? Welcome back.
Good to see ya.
Are you here for the Christmas parade? Are you in the Christmas parade? Friend Jim from the East Coast is here. Flight Sim School, a member for 9 months. This is Silver member. Says streams this week have been amazing, especially at the garage. I'll tell you, Tuesday's show at the garage was a little slow. We made up for it on Friday, that was for sure. But we'll go back to the garage for another try on Tuesday. Hopefully it's a little more action. But yeah, Friday's show was amazing, packed full of moments throughout the course of the day. Kenneth with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kenneth. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Holly and I are coming to you live from Disneyland. We're already checked into our hotel and are about to hit California Adventure. Oh, just by reading that, Kenneth, I'm extremely jealous of you right now. That sounds like such a lovely day there at Disneyland. Now, if you told me you had reservations for lunch or dinner at the Blue Bayou, then I'd be really jealous. You and Holly have a great time, all right? All right, so that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on December 10th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at a very festive Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. It's the 11 a.m. hour. That means our first live drawing coming up this hour. Nothing behind us yet.
Not yet.
Except a lot of friends stopping by and saying hello. Thanks you guys for stopping by, saying hello. Lots more to come.
Yes, thanks so much for joining us today. Happy Sunday. Who's excited?
You are.
I'm excited. Thrilled.
It's getting hot again.
Yes.
I shouldn't say hot, but warmer.
It's very dry.
Yes, very dry day.
So our friend brings gifts.
Oh, he does?
Because he heard that Santa was going to be busy and wanted to make sure we got gifts.
Wish I had the microphone hooked up. I don't.
Oh. Do we have one?
Yes, it's inside. Actually, wait, hold on. Should be one in here.
Maybe that mic will work better on channel 2.
Did I take it out? You know what? I think I took it out. It's in.
I do have my lav.
No, it just open. Can you open that up?
Yep. It's open sesame.
So the mic's in the back and the mic flag is on this side. Aeromexico Flight 644 coming from Mexico City, a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival on the north side is Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland and a 777-300ER.
Is that Air Mexico?
760
Irish
Tower,
registration?
runway
Oh, is
25
it?
right on
Yeah.
25 right.
Irish.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Andrew over there pointing it out.
Southwest 1950, keep it
So
rolling
you
all the way
see
down to
this
Hotel Center.
registration, Irish registration.
What did I do?
Southwest 715, 10106, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
American 990, connect, got a departure today. Departure today, American 990. Southwest 1915, join Hotel westbound to Quebec and hold short on runway 25 right.
Hotel westbound and hold short, 25 right on Quebec, Southwest 1950. Target FQA Sun Country 423, visual 25 left.
Sun Country 423, relay tower, good afternoon, wind 0106, runway 25 left to line.
Good line 25 left, Sun Country 423.
Did we get it plugged in?
Everybody go 644
Jeez.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, I gotta grab 175.
Hello.
Oh, that works. All right, should we bring in our friend Jim? Rita's got to be hot in that. Rita, you got to be hot in that, Rita. I would say so. It's a little. Come over here, Jim.
Oh, boy.
Stand right.
Should I
It's
leave
our
my
friend
gifts back
Jim.
there, or
What's that?
should I leave my gifts back on the
Oh,
curb?
no. We're going to. Yeah. Here, let me hold the microphone for you. Testing 1 2 1 2.
All right.
Clean up aisle 6. All right, there you go.
Hello.
All right, welcome back, Jim.
Thank you.
What brings you back here?
Who else? You.
Oh, us. Okay.
You
Great.
too. Sorry, just kidding.
Well, welcome back. Did you just fly in?
Last night.
Last night.
Like
Nice.
five-
All right,
five-
eat that like a Cool
Sorry.
Ranch Dorito.
5-ish, let's say.
5 a.m.
No, 5
5
p.m. 5
5
p.m. from Washington Dulles, of course.
Okay. Great.
Max 9 was rather comfortable. Had the exit row to myself.
Nice.
I'm telling you.
Those exit
Yeah.
rows are nice.
Nothing as far as cuisine, but
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's pretty
Enjoying
good.
the weather?
I am.
Yeah.
The hotel doesn't have heat because they just shut it off when at a certain time of the year.
Yeah.
So, and they ran out of space heaters.
Oh.
But I was on the waiting list and I got one delivered this morning, so now I'm toasty.
There you go. There you go. Yes, it still gets cold here in Southern California overnight. Yeah.
Yep.
This is really pleasant right now.
Oh, it's very nice.
And it looked like mid-70s, so I said, piece of cake.
There you go. Well,
Absolutely.
welcome back.
Well, thank you.
Rudy said you had some gifts. Or...
Yeah, I've been putting this special surprise together for weeks and
Oh, okay.
waited
Should we
until
come
I got
back?
on the ground to go to Ralph's last night for some cheer, if you will.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
Should we come back to you, or do you want to do it now? Or?
We can do it now,
All
sure.
right, let's do it now. Rita.
RNAV Docker, runway 25
Rita will
right,
help
over
us out
takeoff.
here.
So there's
Stagehand.
this is the Kevin bag.
Oh, my gosh. It's getting very festive here.
This is the Rudy bag.
Oh, thank you. Love it.
So I know you guys got
Wait,
overwhelmed.
Rudy, come up. Can you? I don't know. Can we get Rudy in here? There we go. All right, here we go.
I know you guys got the Stroop waffles several weeks ago.
Oh, yes.
This is kind of unique because it's mini Stroop
Oh,
waffles.
these are so good.
So,
Oh, nice.
you know, you could bring that to the hill and seal the bag and
Yeah,
it could be
that looks
toteable.
good.
Love
It's
it.
very nice. What is this?
That would be Irish cream,
Irish cream. Wow.
Oh.
especially coffee would
Oh,
be outstanding.
yes.
Excellent.
Hey.
Then in the bottom of the bag is a box of Stroop waffles.
Yes.
Ooh.
What's very unique about these are the Stroop waffles that United Airlines had on their planes
Oh, they do?
several years ago.
Very nice.
You know, they did like a 2-year run and stuff, but they were always really, really good.
These are so good.
We still have some hot coffee.
Yeah, we're going to have coffee.
Try these out.
That'll be a
Well,
party.
Jim, thank you so much.
There is a card in there too.
Oh, that's right. There is a card.
Now, when you look at the card, it didn't seal so good on the back. It looks like a 5-year-old tried to put the Christmas cards together. No,
Do I open it now?
you can.
Okay.
By the way, you're not missing anything. There's really no action. Well, there is a queen about to fly over. Oh, look at that. How cool. A United Tail keychain. How cool is that?
I just thought it was kind of cool.
It's cool.
You can put it on your keychain.
Yeah.
You can put it on the wall.
I like that.
So cool.
Hope your holidays are on point. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Well, thank you so much.
That fit you perfectly.
Yes.
And then this is really a nice, I think you can relate.
This bag is empty. Did you just give me an empty bag? Yes. I love it so much. It's a cat.
Cat talking to a dog?
Yeah.
But what does the cat say?
I love it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Just an empty bag.
Cats love empty
Because that's
bags.
what the cats
Oh,
do.
my.
I like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Jim, thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Well, I appreciate those thanks. And
have some coffee. We'll put some
waffles. Is that the big jug over there somewhere?
It's in the wagon.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the horses.
Hi.
There comes the horses.
This is truly staging.
This is the staging part, yes. All right.
We're getting Santa. We're getting the...
Jim, thank you so much. Good to see you again.
Yeah, always.
Happy holidays.
Thank you.
Thanks. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Really appreciate it. Very
It's from
kind
the
of you.
heart.
Thank you.
It is.
Oh, I could tell. Very well thought out. Really
Every day it was a new adventure as to what's going to happen. And I was at Ralph's last night and had to find something, and I certainly did.
Sorry. Not that you just got upstaged, Jim.
Oh, the horses.
You kind of did.
I guess we're cutting away at this
Jim,
point.
let me. Wait, hold on a second here.
Sure.
Let me scoot around here. All right, Jim. Let me have you come this way. I got to show the horses. Look at this.
Pray tell the horses.
Got the horses behind us. Hey, guys.
Oh, look at him. I wonder if he would like a Stroop waffle.
I was going to say, I think they smell them.
Sweets.
All right.
Nice. Thank you.
Thank you, Jim.
you.
Absolutely.
All right, we got a
I'm not
couple
going anywhere.
queens.
Hanging out.
Is that what you're showing? No, negative. We're going to
Ooh, and the queen of all the queens. The National Airlines anniversary livery flying over us, heading to the south side.
Verify with the call sign American 1393 on hotel, no show to Quebec. Hotel hold, code up Quebec, American 1393. Use Scout City 332, 10105, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
National.
Very clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skyway 5332. That is 1821 LA time, runway 25 right, line of way. Runway 25 right, that is 21. American 613.
Details are not even showing up on flight radar.
Really?
No. That's okay. I got you. Coming in from Anchorage.
Wow.
All
All right, Jim. Grab that from you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Tower 39, we're going to 65 Bravo, and the last set is open. Okay, right now the gate is
becoming a party atmosphere.
Oh, it's just getting...
Look at the horses. They're laughing at me.
It's just getting started. Oh,
The
man.
horses are over here laughing at me.
Did you get a good shot of the horses?
I know. I need to go back.
Let me,
Forget the planes. The horses over there laughing at me. Oh. You're laughing at me, aren't you? I know how you feel.
Hi.
I don't remember the horses being staged right next to us last time.
We got a float backing up towards us as well.
Oh my gosh. That is Air New Zealand at Flight 6 coming from Auckland. They're on taxiway Lima.
Coco's here.
Oh my gosh. Next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 2368 heading to Detroit, Michigan on an A320. Followed by this United.
United 16 1821, 10 still got approaching today. Still got approaching
Hey guys! My gosh. Well, the celebration just continues here, doesn't it?
I don't know if you heard any of that.
What's going on, you guys? Come on, come in here. It's Coco and his dad. Oh, yeah. All right, come on. Stand in there. Come on, get in here. All right. Coco.
Hey.
All right. There's Jackie Cam. You're well aware where that is. What do you got here?
I got some Christmas cookies for you.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh.
Rudy and I.
Oh, thank you.
Well, these are the best things ever.
So good.
Thanks, you guys.
So good.
Merry Christmas.
Nice.
Happy New Year.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
You're welcome.
Happy New Year.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you. Wow, you know it's Christmas time.
Yeah.
Thanks, you guys.
You got the European
welcome.
cookies.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Kevin, by the way, you remember we were talking about the liveries last time?
Yeah.
I forgot to talk about why I love the Philippines.
Oh, yes. Why? Good. I just zoomed in on the tail over there.
Well, I've liked this since I was a kid, and back then they only had the 747 and the A340.
Right.
But then I started liking the 777 more because they're my favorite plane.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it's just the tail.
You like the tail?
Yeah.
That's pretty much all their livery is, the tail, right?
Yeah.
Except they had the A350s, the love bus.
Oh, yeah. I love that one
like
too.
those.
Too bad we don't.
Well, hopefully we get them back.
Too bad we don't see those too much.
Yeah, that's true.
Did they get rid of those or?
They did get a few of them. They have, I think, 2. I think they had 4, so they have, I think, 2. So we should be seeing them again. The bus, the horses just.
But let me tell you, it is way better than China Eastern's livery.
Well, yes, and their standard livery, but China Eastern, I will say, has some of the best special liveries.
Oh yeah, the A330s.
A330s and the 777, yeah.
When are they gonna bring back those A330s, I wonder?
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if we'll ever see them.
Yeah.
Wish we did.
I don't know either.
Beautiful
And
special liveries.
I really miss the ANA 777 too.
Yeah.
I don't know why they stopped bringing those.
I have no idea. You can go up to SFO and see them up there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we got a couple queens heading in. Get your camera ready.
All right.
Thanks again for the awesome chocolates.
You're very welcome.
Yes,
I know you guys love those cookies.
Not good for the diet.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
So good. Thanks, Coco.
You're welcome.
Queens, 2 queens on their way in. Up first, Air China Cargo Flight 8433 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400.
Tower morning, Air China Freight 8433 heavy. Visual approach 25 left.
China Freight 8433 Heavy LA Tower, wind 0106, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, clear.
It's the national number 3.
Parking ICC.
Roger.
The horses have left.
They have left. Well, I'm glad I got a good shot of them.
0106, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, clear.
Delta 867 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and way.
25 right, line up and way, Delta 867.
Horses over there laughing at me.
Runway 25 right,
Cross 25 right, Juliet, contact ground test 249.
Tower J9, Chicago 584 Heavy, Chicago 584 Heavy LA Tower,
So 2 queens heading here for Southside arrivals.
25 left, the trail is clear left, that's Chicago 584 Heavy. Code 867 with 0206, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff. 25 right, left for takeoff. For 8433 Heavy, turn left and Alpha 8.
No way. He's passed Alpha 8. He's going to Lima.
Traffic 3 miles in trail, then turn left on Alpha, and then kind of ground on 0.75.
All right.
Left Lima, Alpha, contact ground. Our turn operator is focusing.
Now let's get the National going all the way to Lima, please.
Yes, please.
Left to 1398, wind 0206, our nav Docker, 5 right for the takeoff. Pick up 5 right. PG 18 heavy late parent, caution we
747 is 28 years old, delivered to Singapore Airlines cargo in 1995.
Wow. This is the National Special Livery, number 2 for arrival here on the south side, following a LAX Air 737 MAX 8.
Left to 1398, Mexico Camcorder. Go Camcorder, come on. Downwind 638, right turn here.
That's a Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi in the A350-900. Heading here for a south side arrival on 25 left.
Hotel 7, no delay, hold for 25 ready to be adopted.
All right, to see those go long emojis. Gotta send out the good, positive vibes to get this National Queen to go all the way to Lima. Come on, hopefully you're extremely heavy here. By the way, this Queen is in Rudy's new calendar. The month of December.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic hold position, kind of ground 175.
Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. Looking good. Looking good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Drive 770, traffic 2 knots mile final, keep the speed up at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, can I ground on 0.75? Cross 25 left, at Quebec, Alpha.
I've got to say, that is one of the best looking Queens out there.
Arnhem, Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, rolling United, 1559 heavy. American 1995 will return to the 175 marker, wind 0105, runway 25 left line.
Touching down at 25 left, we have a United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right. All right, sorry. Queen's in the house.
This queen is named Lori.
Lori!
Yes, Lori. Delivered to Japan Airlines in 1991, 32 years old.
Wow, she looks so young.
Also flew for Evergreen International Airlines. Was a super tanker for Global Super Tanker Services.
Yeah, that's where she got that livery.
Gorgeous.
Back-to-back Queen arrivals on the south side. Not any Queen, too.
Southside is where it's at today.
By the way, we have an A380 now pushed back. Asiana with the tail to the north. Could that signal a south side departure? Wouldn't that be something?
Oh, yes.
Also have Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong, now pushing back as well. It's flight 885. Alvanor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. The registration for the National Cargo Airline 747 special livery is N936CA.
Yes, sir, and that special livery painted in September of 2021.
Charlie Alpha. But Lori.
Lori.
Is her name.
Doesn't look like a lorry to me.
Looks like Lori is out for a night out on the town. I'm telling you, she's all dressed up, ready to go to Hollywood.
Here with a man that I need to address, so give me a minute. Got it.
What are we addressing?
I don't know. I gotta tell you, there are a lot of people here at Imperial Hill here today.
And in the street. Of course, the road is blocked off.
1966 and EVA
right, Juliet ground, Delta
1743, connection to departure. Departure 1743.
Also, the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER now pushing back from the hottest club. Also looking like that tail heading to the north could also be a south side departure.
JetBlue 1463. JetBlue 1463, your choice. Foxtrot to full length, your choice. Runway 25 right, bottom point. 5 right, full length, bottom point, JetBlue 1463. Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet. JetBlue 1463, 10103 are now.
Do that live drawing coming up. Bob, you want to show them or remind everyone what we're giving out here for our first prize here today? This could be yours. The official Airline Videos Live beanie. Comes in many different colors. It's a great beanie. Embroidered logo as well. All you have to do is be an AVL member of YouTube and be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. Sorry, there's a little delay in my earpiece today.
Oh.
It's a little bit more than normal. So if I'm not making any sense, it's because I'm hearing myself double time.
Well then, delay.
Next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 1463 heading to Cabo in this newly painted A320 with a tail that I'm not a fan of. It seems like a lot of you guys are a fan of the tail. What do you say, Rudy?
801 Heavy, 0304, one half Docker, runway 25 right.
It just doesn't stand out.
Did you notice the wingtips are like orange?
Yeah, well, orange is part of JetBlue's color.
That is Forever Blue taking off to Los Cabos, flight 1463.
Also have a Delta 767-400ER about to touch down there on the north side.
Flight time from JFK is 5 hours and 23 minutes.
That one had the American Cancer Society sticker just below the cockpit. Be interesting to see what goes north, what heads south. Tylene, a member for 16 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Tylene. Good weather and awesome stream. You're the best. Thank you so much, Tylene.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous day.
It's turned into a gorgeous day, yeah.
We have a Dreamliner now rolling on 25 right.
They will unload here. Park here.
So many people here.
Please let the buses through.
Uh-oh.
And have them come down to Main and Imperial. They will park down here and unload the students. We need the buses to be barriers on
I see what's going on here.
Are we getting interference?
We're picking up the waves.
Oh, well,
waves from here.
You guys can all keep up to date with the staging.
That was United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Donna Olson with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. United girl in the house. Looking forward to Air Force One takeoff at 12:40 p.m. That is, geez, coming up to that, almost an hour away. Good to see you, Donna. Hope all is well. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Mike, a member for 26 months, is a gold member, says I was so much younger when I first started watching AVL. Thank you for the hard work to produce the best plane spotting channel on the internet. Our pleasure, Mike. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Line up away, traffic is 737, moving towards the right.
Line up way 25 left, by 380.
Bus coming through.
Read it. Watch yourself. Can you grab one of those other bags? Maybe that one.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
Thank you.
And Alaska 286 continue holding in position. I see you have eating time, so you're going to go after the heavy bit off the left, caution way over.
Hey, we're lining up away here on 25 right, Alaska 286.
5382 heavy. Number one now, wind 3504.
Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, now on taxiway Kilo, heading here to the south side of a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter, heading to Miami, getting ready for a departure on 25 left. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello from overcast, cold Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin Rudy, go longs need a game show jingle. Price is Right sounds, for example. I think you're right. Like a ching ching ching, like you're winning on a slot machine. Ching 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 ching. I'll have to work on that. That's good. I like that, Richard. All right. 777 freighter now rolling down to 5 left. It's flight heading Miami. So Cathay Pacific now on taxiway Bravo. What is the Asiana A380 going to do here? Is it going to make a U-turn, head to the north side? Should. I don't expect it to come here to the south side, but of course, you never know. You never know what's going to happen.
Alaska 286, again, caution, we turbo 23.
Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 286, heading to Newark, 737-800. It's the KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out, looking like a Southside arrival. What were you going to say?
Feeling festive?
There's a lot of people here. I'm talking plane spotters, not just people for the Christmas parade.
Oh, they'll come.
Oh no, yeah, they'll come for sure. Philippine should continue down Lima and head here for a Southside departure. Emily, I agree. Emily said, the south side has good vibes today. Come on, Asiana. I agree.
Alaska Airlines 286 taking off to Newark on a 737-800.
Is that wide angle lens working on behind the scenes today?
Oh, I can't even see. It's so dark because of the sun. How does it look?
Are you guys liking the behind the scenes wide angle?
I was distracted because I was looking at this float. It's like from a church, and there's like a nativity scene, and there's a sign on the side that says the babe.
The babe?
The babe. Is that supposed to be like Jesus in the manger? Babe. I'm so distracted right now. Where's Coco? Oh, he's on top of it. Philippines.
All right, Asiana, go for that south side. Get ready for lots of A380 south side departures coming up at the beginning of the year. Just like what we had, look like Asiana is going to be making that U-turn.
Does the wide angle lens make me look wide?
No, actually, it should make it look really tiny because you're right in the middle of the lens. No, it's going to the north. Though it's going to get interesting once Air Force One gets closer to departure.
Yeah, it should be interesting.
A truck and a Boy Scout troop I'm going to have to let come down and go through. Can they get through to the west side?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, just look out for...
And also, Linda, the Mondale Marching Band is going to have another auxiliary car.
Yes.
That's coming to the west side 52W.
Bring the marching band over.
Checking in with you.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, I've got to back up here, so let me have these people go.
Okay. All right, bye-bye.
Thank you.
All right, no worries.
Are we good here?
Wouldn't that be funny if she could hear me?
Can we stay here, ma'am? Are we good?
Linda. Let the band up, Linda.
Wait, where's our float? Excuse me?
Cathay 885 heavily tower, runway 25 right, line up point.
66.
Philippine making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
We're number 66. Oh. This is American Airlines Flight 32 taking off to JFK on an A321.
Also have China Eastern, the 777 now pushing back. Alvanar 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanar. I wonder if the fast movers are armed with side winders and or AARMAMSs. I don't know. That's a good question. I wish I knew a little bit more about the military. I am horrible when it comes to the military, and my dad was in the Air Force. I should know better than that, Rudy.
Well, my cousin was in the Marines. Dad was in the Army. Dad, are you in the chat?
Tower KLM 601 heavy.
1601 heavy late tower, caution wave turbulence, heavy 777.
Jeff with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. Hi, Kevin. I was wondering if the Make-A-Wish Go-Longs will ever return for the holiday season. You know, we never did bring that back this year. I'll be honest with you, Jeff. We have so much going on. I originally was going to bring that back in springtime, and I never got around to bringing it officially back. Maybe we should bring that back next year. It was fun, right? It was good cause. This year, I will officially say, escape me. Like, it feels like it was just springtime. Now all of a sudden it's the end of the year.
Happy New Year.
Alaska 5, I'm showing gate 60, which is currently occupied. Join Hotel Westbound and hold short of Bravo 17.
Okay, Hotel Westbound, hold short Bravo 17. We'll take on that next 5.
This is Cathay Pacific A85 taking off to Hong Kong on a 777-300ER.
And it is confirmed that the Asiana A380 made a right-hand turn onto Echo there on the north side for a departure on 24 left.
JetBlue 100 with 3405 on nav Docker, runway 25
KLM 601 about to touch down here on the south side, coming in from Amsterdam.
Right line of the way, JetBlue 2785.
JetBlue 201 Ollie Tower, Chevy Heavy Dreamliner short final, caution wave turbulence.
Flight time from Amsterdam, 10 hours, 36 minutes. Leave at 10:05 from Amsterdam, arrive in LA at 11:41. It's a short flight. This is meant for each other, taking off to Fort Lauderdale, Flight 100, JetBlue Airways, A321.
Did you see that tail? I'd like to see that tail on an A321 with the newer livery.
That would flow a little bit better.
At 1331 from Bravo 1, proceed on runway 25 right westbound. I will call your exit, traffic will cross downhill.
Okay, proceed on 25 right westbound. You'll call the exit 1331.
Oh,
United 39 heavy
Mickey Mouse
will just be
coming in.
down and traffic will cross downhill runway 25 right, line up the way.
They're on the north side.
Okay, United 39 heavy hold short, runway 25 right. 100, connect SoCal departure.
100.
this is WestJet 1510 coming in from Calgary on the 737-800 in the Walt Disney World Mickey Mouse livery.
Still waiting on the Philippine 777-300ER, Flight 113, heading back to Manila. Still on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. As soon as that departs, we will do our first live drawing here today.
Alaska 5 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground 175.
Also expect this China Eastern 777 heading back to Shanghai to depart here on the south side on 25 right.
Take up a 360 LA Tower, wind 3607, runway 25 left to the land.
Scott becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Scott. Donna back with a $5 super chat. Says, love your Santa hat. Rudy.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wait until I pull out the next hat.
Oh, yeah, just wait until you see this next. You think that's something.
And it does light up, but you're not going to be able to see it right now.
And Garrett with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Garrett.
It's kind of heavy today. We won't make Foxtrot.
Next departure is a heavy United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
You know, I'd really like to have a float and be in the parade. Just slap a AVL sticker on the side of a car.
You jump on one of these. You know what? Santa's going to be on top of the fire truck. Why don't you get up there with Santa and go throughout the parade and let us know how it goes?
Well, I can't just leave you.
It's all right. It's a good cause. Speaking of newer liveries, JetBlue Airways is the first mid-livery, Flight 201, coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, in this A321.
Jim said you should go around the parade and just throw out AVL merch.
I think that might get a little expensive.
I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that.
Bravo 1, turn right and taxi westbound on runway 25 right, and exit to the right at Foxtrot.
Okay, we're going to go onto the runway, taxi back.
So it looks like Alaska Airlines Flight 422 is heading to Tampa, Florida, 737-900ER. It's going to be pretty fast. Is he taking off?
Yep.
United 39 heavy
I thought he was heading back to the gate. All right.
Charlie, then connect right on point 75, traffic will cross downfield.
This is Alaska Airlines 422 taking off to Tampa, Florida on a 737-900ER.
Copa Airlines Flight 360 coming in from Panama City at the 737 MAX 9. It's a brand new aircraft just delivered in October this year.
Asian Airlines A380 now rolling on 24 left.
At a 1331 LA Tower at Foxtrot, get ready to your heavy company Dreamliner.
SAS. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
And so it begins.
Oh, so it was the United Dreamliner, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, pulling off.
65 LA Tower. Airbus 321, touching down, heavy Boeing 777 and heavy Dreamliner will start the import caution with turbulence, wind 040 at 3.
This is Asiana Airlines 201 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Tower, American.
Do we have to get Lauren over there?
American 2543 heavy LA Tower, 5.5 miles from trail, Airbus 321. Approximately turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the import, wind 030 at 4.
Lauren?
Lauren.
She's in charge of getting the band over here. Lauren.
Oh, forgot about Lauren.
You forgot about Lauren?
And momentarily we'll see SAS 931 right in front of us there. Landed on the north side. You know what that means?
Hopefully a Southside departure. This is Aeromexico Flight 647 heading back to Mexico City on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Cleared for takeoff, 25 right, arm up the Docker, Philippine 132 heavy ship.
I'm like, where's Coco? He's on
Next departure is the Philippine 777.
And Tower JetBlue 687, gate 50 now for us.
JetBlue 687. Alright, right turn at Lima, hold short.
687.
I hear a helicopter. Oh, that's old car.
It's a motorcycle. This is Philippine Airlines 113 taking off to Manila on our 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. In season cup champs, LA Lakers are en route to LAX. The Delta Flight 8929. Go Lakers and go AVL. Happy plane spotting, AVL. Thanks for the heads up there, Kevin.
Nice. Took off from Las Vegas 12 minutes ago. We'll be landing here in about 29 minutes. North or south?
American 55, your gate is still occupied.
Where's it coming from?
Las Vegas.
Probably the north.
Yeah, if they had a preference, yeah, north.
Got that United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling down 25 right. And we just had a American Dreamliner touching down here on the south side. It's like 2543 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. The 787-8 Dreamliner.
American 2543 heavy, gate 41 is still occupied. Turn left on hotel. Hold short.
See ya.
Left hotel.
SAS, the A330-300, now officially here on the south side.
United 1331, right up to Doctor with 024. Doctor runway 25 right, lifting up to 1331.
cute. Too cute.
United 1481 LA Tower, 4 miles on trail of the 20. So land 25 left, 1481.
See the Ranger behind you.
Rudy, I'm thinking that needs to
move.
Either go on the side or come over here.
American 658, on up the Docker, 003, by right. Land holding runway 25 right, clear with 3103.
That was United Airlines Flight 1331 heading to Newark in a 757-200. All right. Kind of delaying to do the giveaway as we wait for these heavy departures here on the south side. In the meantime, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,300 likes.
That was American 658 taking off to Miami on an A321neo.
Japan Airlines Flight 61 now pushing back. This flight heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
25, 43 heavy, getting called for push back.
Got that China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai and a 777-300ER is our next departure here on the south side. SAS now heading into the gates on the southwest quarter of Tom Bradley. What?
Where is Rita going?
Catch a bus.
Bye, Rita.
Well, she left her phone here.
That's why I'm like, where's she going? Okay.
Oh, maybe she's putting her jacket in the car.
Oh.
I don't know. Looks like we have ANA, the Dreamliner, heading to the north side. Or making a U-turn. That's what we like to see.
American 767 coming up on GT25 left.
Both those flights heading to Tokyo Narita, both to Japan Airlines and the ANA.
Just L4331 LA Tower, caution with turbulence, turning to my right line of LA. American 767
Still in on that China Eastern 777 departure here on the south side.
Affirmative, we do have response to 3.
This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on a 777-300ER.
Still have that Aeromexico Dreamliner 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City. In line for a departure on 25 right. This ANA will join that Dreamliner as we are approaching the top of the hour. Beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here. Your home for LAX live streams and is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on December 10th, 2023. Hi, we are the Plane Jockeys here at a very busy Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Should be a very busy hour as the Air Force One is scheduled to depart LAX at 12:40. That is about 40 minutes from now. But Rudy, I gotta tell you, I'm not feeling an on-time departure here today. Not seeing a lot of movement over there with Air Force One, though anything could change. Sit back, relax. We got you covered right here on AVL.
Yes, and we still have to do our live drawings. So
yes.
I'm gonna hold off on asking the question.
Yes, we'll do that real soon. Sorry, we had a bunch of heavy departures here on the south side.
This is United Airlines 1640 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9.
Have a good day, United.
A little backup on taxiway Bravo.
This is United Airlines 352 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 737-800.
United 352, have a good flight. That's out of
Departure, United 352.
The Japan Dreamliner now making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. Actually, Charlie, that a girl. Little backup on Bravo. And the next Dreamliner departure heading back to Mexico City, the 787-8 Dreamliner with Aeromexico.
American 767, cross the hold position, and Juliet cross runway 25 right, contact ground on the side.
Clear across 25 right at Juliet and ground on the other side for American 767.
Air Mexico 647 Heavy, have a good flight, contact ground on the side.
Okay, the vector remains on 47.
Fairway 2698, LA Tower, Caution Airplane, Heavy Dreamliner, will depart the airport, wind 01015, time left, clear to land.
Up next, we have Alaska Airlines 380 about to take off to Fort Lauderdale on a MAX 9. Brand new.
Alaska 380, RNF Docker, 020.
On the Nippon Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, still number 2 for departure here on the south side.
Korean Air Super coming in from Seoul now, an hour and a half away. Severely delayed. Almost 6 hours.
Up next, NA. Heading back to Tokyo Narita. Promise we will do our live giveaway next.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 5 Heavy taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right, you guys ready for the first live drawing?
Ready.
All right, here are the rules. This is for the beanie. It comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. You do have to be an AVL member here on YouTube. You do have to be in the chat. We're about to give you a code word. It will be in green. Make sure it's all caps, no spaces, all green caps, no spaces, just like you see it on the screen. You're going to enter that just one time. It's really all you need to do. If you do it more than 5 times, then Bob will kick you out of the race for the beanie here today. So don't upset Bob. Bob's over there feeding the horses some carrots. Bob, come on now, Bob. Jeez, Bob. All right. If you are the winner, Nightbot is going to announce who you are in the chat. You have 5 minutes to say, I'm here, I accept. And very importantly, you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, and the color of the beanie. Very, very important. Color and address. And you're also going to add a link to your YouTube profile so we can verify it is you. I guess that's it.
That's it. Who's ready?
Bob is done feeding the horses some carrots over there. We can get rolling here. Bob. All right.
Get ready to type that code word.
Bob's just going to eat the carrot himself. All right. Get those fingers ready. Without the carrots, here we go. Rock and roll. LAX. LAX is your code word to enter for your chance to win the beanie. Remember, it comes in many different colors. A lot of you guys like this green one. There's a white one. It's really, really nice. They're all nice. Just enter LAX for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live beanie. All right, chat is going crazy. Enter LAX, your favorite airport ever.
Get the code word. Chat is going insane.
Remember, you just need to do it one time. You do it more than 5 times, you will be disqualified. Alright, the Japan Dreamliner getting ready for a departure here on the south side. Alright, time is running out. Make sure to enter LAX, all caps, no space, for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live beanie. This could be yours. And don't worry, if you don't win, we have another live drawing a bit later in today's broadcast. And of course, if you like this beanie and you want to support the channel, you can always go to Shop AVL and purchase one yourself. All of our merch ships all around the world.
Quick reminder, you do have to be a member. See a lot of non-members. You can type in the chat, but your code won't count.
And Joanne F, you are the winner. Joanne F. Joanne F. A cute dog is your profile photo.
Hello, Joanne. You are the winner.
Joanne F.
Hello, Joanne. Congratulations. I didn't want to interrupt the takeoff.
Joanne, congratulations. Be on the lookout for that email.
Hello, Joanne. Hello, we see you. This is United Airlines 2430 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300. Good news, looks like the Lakers will be landing on the south side.
All right. Joanne from Ottawa. Margie Ann Lums and 863 GT. Coming to silver member once again. Thank you so much. It's Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris. 787-9 Dreamliner with their tail to the north could signal a Southside departure as we're getting closer to 12:40 p.m. That is the scheduled departure time for Air Force One. Will it depart on time or will there be a delay?
Now that I think about it, are we going to be able to see the Lakers? Because they make that turn.
Probably not.
Right?
39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support of the channel.
Number 2 for arrival. Now there's 2 Delta flights coming in from Vegas back to back. Are they both for the Lakers? Like maybe one for the families?
1430, RNAV Docker, wind 35014. RNAV Docker.
This is Aeromexico 783 taking off to Guadalajara on a 737-800. Hasta luego.
This flight coming in from JFK, JetBlue Airways Flight 323 and this A321. Next departure heading to Cabo, Alaska Airlines Flight 1430, 737-700 ER. Sorry, 900 ER.
JetBlue 424 LA Tower traffic crossdown field, 25 right full length, minus a link.
25 right full length, minus a link. 24.
Traffic will hold position at taxiway Juliet, cross 25 right, 25 right.
Looks like we have a Delta 767-400 ER heading to the south side. This flight heading to Atlanta, flight 720.
I would imagine traffic will start to dwindle down there on the north side as we get closer to Air Force One departure time.
And this one is going to be an interesting call here as Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, the A380 Super, now just 42 minutes out. Scheduled arrival was 12:45, estimated now at 12:58. If the north side is locked down around that time for the departure of Air Force One, will that bring the Emirates A380 Super here to the south side?
Wouldn't that be something?
We already had one A380 arrival here on the south side. The Qantas flight coming in from Sydney, Australia, landing on 25 left this morning.
Oh yeah, I saw that fly over my house this morning. Pretty cool.
So we have 2 more Southside departures coming up. The Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris, and the flight to Atlanta on the Delta 767-400 ER, both on taxiway Kilo. Packed house here at Imperial Hill. Look at this thing. I don't know if I can get a shot of this. Look at this float. that crazy? Hi, Rudy.
Hi.
Look how packed Imperial Hill is.
It's crazy.
And these are just plane spotters. These are not people here for the parade. What a float. My gosh.
Alaska 1348, LA Tower.
Lakers about to touch down.
Delta 8929, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha and contact ground 175.
Left Alpha 8, left Alpha 175, 5927.
This is Delta Airlines 8929 coming in from Las Vegas. It's a 34-year-old 757-200. Los Angeles Lakers on board.
What? No.
This is Alaska Airlines 1348, taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
Is Delta having second thoughts about coming here to the south side?
That was 3381 LA Tower, RNF Docker.
Oh.
25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right, takeoff code.
All right, should we try this again? I'll try this one more time, only because it's a little easier to get because, well, at least I thought I was. This power line's getting in the way.
Yeah,
close.
Tricky shot.
It is so between. You got to line up the power lines.
Not to mention it's 27,000 feet above us.
Yeah. All right. I give up. Oh, see, I had it. See, for whatever reason, I can't see it in my viewfinder. That's how faint it is. You guys can see it on your big screen TV, but it's so faint.
It's a small speck in the sky.
Delta 387 Echo Bravo LA Tower, wind 280 at 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 left, 7 Echo Bravo.
That was 3381, have a good flight.
Spencer with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Hi, Kevin Rudy. The Can't Come Down is on from MW to my favorite airplane jockeys. See you next Sunday. All right, we'll see you next Sunday.
Oh, the countdown. Yes, the countdown is on.
Ah, countdown.
You excited? Sorry you're missing the Christmas parade.
There's a KC-10 refueler flying above us. It's been flying ever since the president has been in town. Air Force One is still over there in the northwest corner. Haven't seen any convoy of helicopters or anything here on the ground.
And now for the doctor, please follow take off the 698.
Ethan, Frank, a member for 25 months.
We're good? We're back?
Are we?
We're back. It's like the ending of Titanic. Come back.
JetBlue 1063, LA Tower, cautionary turbulence, turning 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point.
Can't get the super chats on screen anymore.
Uh-oh. This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8, taking off to Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Au revoir, Air Tahiti Nui.
Did we lose ATC?
Airline 10 have this flight.
ATC is alive.
JetBlue 1063, doctor,
1063, 25 right, clear for the guy.
Southwest 930, LA Tower,
25 right, line of point, Southwest 930.
What?
Rita.
United 764, RNF doctor, with 280 at 835 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right,
Delta 720 Heavy, LA 25 right.
what's going on. Our graphics are not loading. Nothing's loading. So I don't know if it's the server for our graphics or what's the deal.
Airline 720 taking off to Atlanta on a 767-400 ER.
1700 on empty Docker with 280 at 8.
Good to go. 5x5, is that what you call it?
Skyway 4848 LA Tower and 25 right line. Oxy 534 LA Tower, wind 280 at 8 for 25 left, turtle. For the land wind 25 left, Oxy 534. Skyway 4848 on empty Docker. Through 1700, have a good flight. Contact with the partner.
Good afternoon, Airline 510 visual success.
Airline 510 LA Tower, 8 miles to drill, Airbus 220, wind 280 at 8, 25 left, turtle.
Good land, runway 25 left.
Up 440. American 265, our empty Docker, wind 260 at 7, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Have Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 265.
American 2388, LA Tower, 25 right, line 8, 25 right.
Some things are a little different. Our graphics have disappeared and I can't get them back, so enjoy the full screen. At least you can know who we are. If you guys are sending any super chats, unfortunately I can't put those any on the screen, but hopefully that in the whole overall scheme of things doesn't matter. We appreciate your support as we march on here.
Yes. Thank you so much for your patience.
Docker with 260 at 7, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff on that Docker, American 2388. Canada 550, 3 left, short,
This is American Airlines 265 taking off to Livery on an A321neo.
The Thom Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo there in Brazil. A 787-9 Dreamliner currently on taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right. So I had the Japan Airlines 777-300ER in the One World livery, now pushing back. Also had that Asiana Cargo Queen lighting up for a Southside departure.
Hello? There's no sound on BTS. Oh. That's why. This is American Airlines 2388 taking off to Las Vegas on a 737-800 in the One World livery. Our plane info has disappeared, and I don't know what exactly is going on, so just bear with us here. We'll be okay with no graphics. For now. We didn't miss very much. It's pretty quiet here on the south side. A couple of takeoffs, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Airline 622 a minute, turn right at Juliet, cross 95 right, contact ground 175.
You guys can live without graphics for a couple hours.
Expect cross 25 right, contact ground 175. Cross 25 right, ground 175. Canada 553, contact SoCal departure on 12443. Have a good flight. 12443, Canada 553, yep. Good day,
Are you sure it's not the mouse?
6 miles from trail is about 767, number 3, wind 260 at 5. 325
No. Well, it's worth a shot.
060. And 1100 LA Tower, waiting for one departure off the north, southwest, running 25 right line. 25 right back away, and left line.
Well, big thank you to Phil Reed. And we won't be able to put the super chat on the screen, but thank you so much.
Join Hotel westbound, affirmative, last 30.
Yeah, exactly, Emily. I was worried. It always scares me when we don't have the graphics on the screen, because some TV stations like to come and start stealing stuff away from us like they have in the past. As long as we got the AVL logo up in the upper right-hand corner.
Alaska 1343, LA Tower, 6.5 miles from trail, the heavy Boeing 777 crossway signaling. Number 3.
Air Force One is still here.
Still here.
25 left, clear to line. Last at 2030.
This is Alaska Airlines 1335 coming in from Belize City on a 737-900ER.
Number 3, wind 260 at 6 for 25 left.
1013, hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
And 88 heavy LA Tower, traffic will cross down field, 25 right line. 593, 25 right. 13 traffic will hold position, and Juliet comes to 25 right.
25 right. Copy, last 10-13-43.
Does the Airbus, we want to tell that there's an Airbus Sky Team there.
Did you just get a text?
Yeah.
You did?
American 21,
Didn't show up on this. This computer is messed
25
up.
right, line up and wait, full length, American 2113.
So it's the computer?
It's the computer. It's confused. Surprised it's still even on at this point.
Oh. Do we have...
25 right, Juliet, Air France 06.
There's already police officers over there.
This is Air France, Flight 66, coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER in the Sky Team livery. We also have Latam Airlines 8087, rolling on 25 right to Sao Paulo on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower, American 26, some visual for 25. American 26, LA Tower, 4.5 miles from South 7, number 3,
Flight time from Paris is 11 hours and 8 minutes.
Well, that bus is pumping out the heat.
Yeah, it's nice and toasty.
American 2113, RNAV Docker, 25007. Right side, check out. That's Docker. 2013. 1343, hold short for 25 right head.
Magoo Manor, be careful about what you're posting. You're about to get...
35 heavy, inbound business, 5 left. 35 heavy, LA Tower, 5 miles and 12, and Airbus 321, number 307. Running 5 left, you're going. 25 left, up, 65 heavy.
This is American Airlines 2113, taking off to Dallas, Fort Worth on an A321.
No updates in Air Force One. Trust me, we'll see the convoy either on the ground or in the sky before takeoff, and we have not seen anything yet. So Air Force One's still sitting out there on the far west. Our graphics are not working for whatever reason. I think there's a malfunction with our computer. What's new?
Technology.
Hotel Juliet, contact.
I mean, I've got the backup computer, but I would have to transfer everything.
I think most of our viewers are saying that they're okay with it for now. If we do get any super chat messages, I'd be happy to help read them. Should have brought my sleigh bells. Sleigh bells, sleigh bells. We have a super chat message. Not everything you see is real.
Juliet, crossing the 25 right, contact ground 175 cross.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right at Juliet, and ground on the other side, right, point to speak today.
All contact secretary transferring, LA altimeter 3011, 2407. The original departure frequency 125.
Second 523 on Doctor, and we 25 right to pick up.
Doctor, 25 right,
Got 5410, counting departure.
have a great day.
548, ready. Michelle, getting 23 B. Center 2416, heavy beam, official about 3 minutes, sure. Actually, the taxi was the right.
Full length, United, 2614 right.
We're back. We're here. Thanks for being patient.
Sorry guys, we're having a major malfunction with our graphics department and tried to switch computers and turns out it wasn't our computer, it's the graphics software that is the issue. We've got the Emirates A380 now, next arrival on 25 left.
Wow, Southside arrival here today. Flight time from Dubai, 15 hours and 43 minutes.
What is your gate number? That's fine.
By the way, this is the second A380 arrival on the south side today. The Qantas A380 Super arriving from Sydney, arriving on 25 left this morning around 6:30.
Super rare, super Southside arrival here. See, aren't you glad we're on the south side?
We got the, so no helicopters today. We're gonna have the motorcade right below us here. Should be seeing the president driving by here shortly. Back to that. So it looks like no helicopters being used today. Via motorcade.
United 2614 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 260 to air, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 2614, and we're on
Mark a lot with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark a lot. Start of the new computer fun. Well, we don't need a new computer. We have plenty of computers. It's just the software developers need to stop tinkering around with stuff and we'd be okay. That is fact.
Thank you for your support, though. I appreciate it.
Also have a United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right. Keep an eye out for traffic down Imperial Highway.
This is United Airlines 2614 taking off to Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Expect the motorcade to come down Imperial Highway here any second. See him? I think he waved. No, it was in the car that I zoomed in on. It's always the car with the flags.
I think they all had flags.
Some have guns too.
Watch out.
Yeah. All right, so he's heading over there to Air Force One out there on the far west side. No helicopters here today. They will jump on the plane and get on out of here.
I'll take that camera for that car. You see that? Ah, he's here.
Got 824 at Lima.
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER.
Actually, might see the motorcade getting on to the taxiways. None of that is working.
United 1278, wind 2607,
Wait a minute.
2 Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So you can't even... Oh yeah, it works.
What? Can't right click?
Oh, right click.
25 right, line of void. 25 right, line of void, emergency dismiss.
Why is that not working?
It's the software. Because I could do it on the desktop.
Yeah,
Whoops. What did I...
OBS.
Yeah.
Stop tinkering with things. OBS. All right. So we apologize, we have no graphics on the bottom. We can't put your super chats on. Hopefully you guys understand that. We appreciate your support of the channel.
American 59, wind is 260 at 7, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Go 6391 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
5 right, line up, wait, so 391.
All right. Keep an eye out on the far west side.
That is United Airlines 1278 taking off to Cancun on the 737-900 ER.
One more departure left at 1335 when it gets room.
Oh, there they are. They're out there. So the motorcade heading to Air Force One.
Got a 6291 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, stay now. 25 right, clear for takeoff. Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, LA Tower.
Number 2 for departure here on the south side is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading to Istanbul to 777-300 ER.
For 5 minutes or 6 minutes, that's fine with me. You'll be next to go, it's going to be about 15 minutes, so. 15 minutes, okay. Air 472 LA Tower, continue full length if you like to shut down behind Turkish for 5 or 10. 5 to 7 minutes, that'll be fine with me.
Wow, they're going to shut down here on the south side? But everyone's doing a circle. Southside of Vegas?
Yeah.
Yankee Tangy Retro Livery doing circles around Vegas, outside of Vegas.
Alright, 1335 crossway 25 right now. 5 minutes.
So Turkish can't take off. So there's.
Yeah, I guess I have to wait now. Tower 749, I don't know if you heard what I told everybody else. Or stop for about 15 minutes. They're going to pull up behind your
15
minutes. Shut down or leave them on. Completely up to you. We're moving on about 15 minutes. Stop that for now.
Does that mean he's coming over here?
Shut down the engines? Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
So they're doing a shutdown of the south side. I've never seen that before. Is the whole airport shut down?
I don't see any movements on both sides. Actually, we have more planes on the south side right now waiting to take off, but now they're being told we're shutting down.
That's what my computer wants to do too, but...
Yeah, computer, they weren't talking to you. Yeah, I don't see any air traffic in terms of arrivals. Yeah.
Oh, they did do that on Friday? I guess we weren't noticing.
We definitely did that on the north side.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, JetBlue 1874 LA Tower. Go ahead, JetBlue 1874. Not sure if you heard the word, but we're going to be stop for about 12 to 15 minutes. If you'd like to shut down and sequence there, that's fine with me. Okay, thanks for the heads up. We kind of figured as soon as nobody was moving, but I think we'll probably keep running for right. What would you like for, for a very important person movement. Right, thank you very much for that.
Skittles with a awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Kevin and Rudy hanging in there. The videography and commentary is outstanding. I'm just so impressed with LAX's ATC and how they can handle all the extra pressures of all the in and outbound flights, plus Air Force One, 2. True pros, they sure are.
Thank you, Skittles.
Down your airport for 15 minutes during the afternoon rush. This is a very, very busy time at LAX.
Well, the afternoon rush being told to circle around and wait.
Yeah. So, still have jockey cam.
Do I still work?
That's still working.
Where are the fireworks?
We've got a lot of activity behind us here at Imperial Hill as they're getting ready for the Christmas parade. They've got the president getting ready to depart on 747 out there, which will be called Air Force One here shortly. And all operations here shut down for at least the next, 12 minutes or so?
Yeah.
So thanks you guys for hanging in there with us today. Sorry about these tech issues. They always seem to just show themselves when there's a lot going on, right?
You guys know how that goes. It happens to all of us.
It's Murphy. I'm telling you, I'm going to sit Murphy down. We're going to have a long conversation. What's going on here, Murphy?
Yep. Happens to me at work all the time, and it's always when you need things to work.
Exactly.
And it's always when it seems like everything's falling apart and the printer doesn't want to print. Or you're trying to take attendance or whatever, and the internet doesn't work. So it's always how it goes.
And we had the backup computer, which we were trying desperately to move everything over, and we were having the same issues in the backup. So it turns out it's OBS. OBS went in there and bleep, did something. So I don't know what they're doing. But hopefully you guys can all live without the bottom graphics. I know you won't be able to tell the time or the temperature, but that's all right. We'll get through it.
We got you covered here. Of course, right now the airport is shut down, but we're not shutting down.
I hear an engine star. Who is that? Is that the Queen? Joe Perry with his super chat. Thank you so much, Joe. Because 3,000 viewers are here for Kevin and Rudy, who needs graphics. Thank you.
Thank
Who
you.
needs graphics? You guys never even watch the graphics on the bottom of the screen anyway.
So does that mean out with the...
No. No.
I just feel bad we can't show your super chats on the screen, but I hope everyone understands. We'll still make you feel special.
Yes, and we appreciate the supports. Thanks, you guys. All right, well, we turn the ATC to the north side. I don't know if we should do north side ground. Let's try north side ground here. Well, look at the lineup of departures to the south side.
And I'm looking at arrivals, everything being kind of pushed away from the airport at this moment. I applaud everyone who has to deal with
It's on the move.
pushing everything away from the airport at this time.
Air Force One, roger. Wind 250 with 7. Altimeter Hotel 23010.
Tater.
Perfect.
Seconds here before it passes by the hangars there on the north side. Also have movement here on the ground. It's a big Q A350 now pushing back from the hottest club. Well, this should be interesting. Tater saying contact departure, y'all.
Oh, yes. And might this be his last time with Air Force One? He's retiring soon, so.
Yeah. We'll be looking for an Echo 8 departure on 24 left. Air Force One, roger. You can expect that. Device ready.
Echo 8?
I'll be ready upon reaching.
What? Pretty light. Should be a departure off at Echo 8.
Air Force One, the wind's 260 at 7 on Nav Del Rey, runway 24 left on Echo 7, clear for takeoff. Echo 8, clear for takeoff. Denver 5 for takeoff from Echo 8.
Air Force One now entering 24 left for takeoff. Now rolling.
SoCal departure, we'll see y'all. Process departure, good. DSB62, roger. You may proceed direct to ramp. Arrival at the ramp will be at your own risk. Crossing White turbulence 1250 at 8. DSB62, that's fine. Just give me a call when you're ready to go.
Lots of people at the hill.
Can y'all just move to the left a little? Yeah, right.
All right.
All right, Turkish already rolling down at 5 rights.
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on a 777-300ER. How do you get everything back into motion?
Do it quick. Safety. This is a bit cute. Qatar Airways Flight 742 about to make a right-hand turn. Could be a left-hand turn.
It's going to be a while before we see arrivals.
Got a lot of departures here on the south side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 12 current departures be happening here on the south side. Departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 472 heading to Memphis in an A320.
This is Spirit Airlines 472 taking off to Memphis on an A320.
Next departure heading to Boston, Delta Airlines Flight 878 on an old TWA 757-200. Next departure heading to Tampa, Florida. Delta Airlines flight 749 on an A321neo.
This is Delta Airlines 749 taking off to Tampa, Florida on an A321neo.
Patrick with a super chat. A little short on money after my LA trip, but here's a bit of support from Amsterdam. Thank you so much, Patrick. And Anthony, a member for 19 months. As a Silva member, since when are you coming to the UK, Kevin? That is a good question. Very good question. Sorensen with a $5 super chat. Since amazing Air Force One departure. We're on a United Airlines flight 1069, a 757-300, about to push back to Chicago. We'll be waving from row 8. All right. Thanks for the heads up, you guys. Have a great flight.
Lufthansa 456 still in a holding pattern just south of Vegas.
Boy.
Looks like some flights are still in a holding pattern. Speedbird 283.
3031.
This is Alaska Airlines 1432 taking off to Guadalajara on a 737-900ER.
Rudy, your stuff's...
Yep.
Deborah with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, Murphy's Law. The light at the end of the tunnel is really the headlamp or an oncoming train. Amazing job all weekend covering Air Force One. Thanks for all that you do. My pleasure, Deborah. Yeah, you know, not the way I wanted to go out of the weekend here today, but what can you do? At least we're on the air, right?
This is Spirit Airlines 709 taking off to Detroit on an A321neo.
Next departure is the first mint livery. The JetBlue Airways A321 heading to JFK, flight 524. Now rolling down, 25 right.
Finally have an arrival, about to touch down here.
free to leave.
No idea.
Looks like all her stuff's gone except her monster can.
Got a 3031, turn right on hotel. Actually, there's still hotel westbound. Juliet, hold short and away 25 right.
Hotel westbound, and then at Juliet, hold short of 200.
This is American Airlines 1711, taking off to Washington National on an A321neo. Oh, it's Santa behind us.
Oh, there he is. Well, they always put him up there in the...
You're 80 knots faster, wind 25 left clear land. 5 left clear land.
Up there's no one... I can't see. Is that him? Where'd he go?
He's hiding.
Seriously?
He's still in there. He's just hiding.
He's hiding from my camera? No way. Boy, if the day couldn't get any worse, you got Santa being camera shy. Did he really dunk?
Yeah, he's ducking.
What kind of Santa is this? You sure he's up there?
Yeah. I didn't see him get down. He literally went...
Santa, I'm really disappointed in you.
There's probably a chair up there, and he's probably sitting down.
200, your spacing looks good, thank you.
You know, he's going to be standing for a while, so I get it. I'll be Santa.
Oh, boy.
Where's my crazy hat? I think it's time for the crazy hat.
Yeah, put it on me, because I'm feeling crazy at this moment.
Get the crazy hat out.
Next departure, Japan Airlines Flight 69, heading back to Osaka on a 787-9 at Dreamliner.
Go 6349, turn right, hotel 4, and then turn right on hotel. Right, hotel 4, then right. 320. Go 3031, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right, contact.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69, taking off to Osaka on a 787-9 Dreamliner. No Santa.
Look at 6 LA Tower, wind 25 third 8, wind 25 left clear land.
Look at Rudy's hat. You can't really see it. It's pretty... There you go.
Oh, boy.
See, Santa? This is how you do Christmas. You have fun. He still has... I think he did the disappearing act. I don't think he never came back.
I'm pretty sure he's sitting down in a chair up there.
All right. Well, the second we see him again, I'll turn the camera back around. Until then, we got Rudy. Flips Bit-Bay with the super chat. Thank you so much, Bit-Bay. And Michael Fontana with a $4 super chat and some coffee. Thank you so much, Michael.
Ooh, coffee.
58, LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear land. Set 444, LA Tower, it's going to be runway 25
Next departure,
right,
United Airlines Flight 1374, heading to Denver on a 737 MAX 8.
5 to 6, run out Docker, runway 25 right, super takeoff. Make the turn top track, hold short of runway 25 left.
Southwest Airlines Flight 200 coming in from Phoenix. 737-800. Isabella, member for 23 months, is a platinum member. Says Rudy, loving the hat. Thanks for a great stream, guys.
Thank you. We got a United at 777 now rolling down at 25 right. This is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 777-200ER. Still no Santa. Yeah, I'm shocked, Rudy, that a lot of people did come up to us and go, what's going on here? What are you guys doing? Well, we did earlier. Oh, they did? Yeah. Oh, I just wasn't paying attention because I was dealing with all this tech issue There was
stuff.
a lot going on. Yep. Got a couple new subs, new subscribers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
In-person subbing.
Hopefully they'll go back and watch today's show. I'm going to be like, oh, this was great.
I think they were trying to log in. They're like, why isn't it live?
Oh, why isn't it live?
I'm like...
You're a live stream? Why isn't it not live? Big Q, Qatar Airways, A350 1000 coming in from Doha. Next arrival on 24 left on the north side. Flight time is 16 hours and 9 minutes. 16.
See, he's right there.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, he's sitting down.
He was sitting the whole time.
Well, not very joyful.
It's okay, I got you covered. You know what I'm craving is gingerbread cookies. So good. This is Qatar Airways 742 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super running really late here today. It's 6 minutes out, north side arrival.
United 1069 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, going to take off. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Well, there you go. There. At least the PayPal graphics are working. Maybe. Anytime you put this on,
heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, take off.
creates that buzz. Alright. Well,
What about sleigh bells?
PayPal's not working either. So who was that? I didn't get to see.
PayPal donor number, the most recent one.
I believe it was Jane. Was it Legend Jane?
Oh.
Back on the $250 super chat. Was that you, Jane? Thank you so much, Jane.
Wait, can you see Kevin? Sorry, my hat's probably in the way.
Awesome support from our Legend Jane. Thank you
Jane.
so much.
I feel like I did a hair flip.
I'll be honest with you right now. Everything is, I'm shocked that we're still on the air at this point because I've lost control over pretty much everything except jockey cam and the regular cam. That's it. That's all we have.
This is American Airlines 2543 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on a 787-8 Dreamliner. It was Jane. It was Jane.
Thanks, Jane.
Thank you.
Big Q making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Also have an Atlas Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, the 8710. just off the coast of Santa Monica. Looks like it might be flying over us.
Remember, Skywest 4021.
Two. Skywest, I'm sorry, make it past 74 and I'm down runway 25 right, take off.
I'd have Docker 25 right, so I'm going to take off back at 5 lane.
822, runway 25 right, and wait.
Alright, wait, nothing.
4021, continue to Lima and hold short at runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short. 4020.
That was 3633, Jimmy.
From Skywest 3633.
Thank you. November 37, November Golf, LA Town, it's going to be runway 25 right. For departure, cross runway 25 left without delay, hold short at runway 25 right, traffic 2.5 miles on it.
Pressure, cross 25 left without delay, hold short 25 right, for 25 right, departure.
Seattle Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, flying over directly of us here at Imperial Hill. Should be arriving on 25 left.
Flight time from Anchorage is 4 hours, 29 minutes. Currently flying about 7,000 feet.
Got the Crane Air A380 Super. This is the first of two. This flight really running late here today. It's flight 17. Originally should have been arriving about 8:30 this morning.
Flight time on this A380 is 10 hours and 39 minutes.
Skywest 3633, no delay with a right turn off the runway. Continue westbound to Lima. Hold short runway 25 right.
Continue westbound to Lima, short of 25 right. Skywest 3633.
Skywest 3694 on that doctor, runway 25 right, take off.
On that Docker 25 right,
November 37 November Golf, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 37 November Golf.
November 988 November Charlie, LA Tower radio check.
We're loud clear for November Charlie.
November Charlie, traffic over the marker, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, short, 25 right, 8 November Charlie.
C-17 on the downwind leg.
641 runway 25 right, line up and wait. 492 confirm parking 9CC. 8, November Charlie, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
So on the north side, we got Air China 777-300ER still on the runway.
Papa Bravo, Zulu Foxtrot, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And British Airways. Short final for 24 left.
Delray, wind 240 runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 mile 5.
You're gonna see it go around?
No, that's what I was worried about.
It's getting a little close.
Still on the runway. Air China is now rolling.
That's 17.
Oh, nice. Turning base.
Delta 2561, LA Tower, heavy C-17 on a 8-mile right base, turning 24 left, line of the lane, caution, clear one.
And the second C-17 coming to LAX, now approaching Santa Monica.
Second.
Yeah, there's another one. It's motorcycle.
Delta 2551, RNAV to Delray, wind 240 at 10, gust 18, turning 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff,
That's
24
quite the
left,
turn there.
Delray for Delta 2551.
Allegiant 782, LA Tower, report to departing Boeing 737 in sight, running 24 left, line away, heavy C-17 on a 5-mile final. 24 left, line up westbound.
Tower, reach 32 at 28, on the visual for T-Force.
3228, heavy LA Tower, traffic holding position, wind 230 at 11, gust 18, turning 24 left, clear to land.
It's really high.
I was gonna say, and then is he lined up for? Yeah, what runway?
I have no idea. What is he just gonna do, like a nosedive?
I can't tell if it's. I guess it's lined up for 24 left. It just looks so high.
It is very high. It's gonna be a complete nosedive.
Oh, look at that.
Whoa.
Yes.
Coming straight in.
Descending at almost 3,000 feet per minute. Wow.
Allegiant 782, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Allegiant 782.
KLS 602 Heavy, LA Tower, Airbus 320 on a 6-mile climb, runway 24 left, line is away.
Line of way,
Wow.
24 left, KLS 602.
Fairway 470 LA Tower, heavy C-17 touching down, heavy Dreamliner holding position, caution away clear to land. Wind 240 at 9, gust 18, running 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, clear to land.
Power left, go 13, okay. 332.28 via...
Just at the Atlas Air Queen. Anybody care about the Queens anymore?
Atlas Air 8710 coming in from Anchorage.
Alpha 8. Does the whammy still work? Oh, the whammy. Of course the whammy would work.
It's low technology, that's why.
It's a AA battery. 9 volt.
Yeah, and a buzzer. That's it. That's all it takes.
That's all we need for the computer.
A buzzer?
AA battery.
Oh. And the buzzer.
2002 LHR, with 24010, gust 18, runway 25 left, go to land. 25 left, go to land.
All right, so we've got the first of 2 Korean Air A380 Supers now here on the south side. This flight running really late. Originally should have been in here at about 8:30 this morning. It's Korean Air Flight 17. So KLM, the Dreamliner, heading back to Amsterdam, now rolling down 24 left.
This is flight 602 with KLM.
Back at 2766, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Right, line up and wait.
Is that the other C-17?
Yeah.
It is, all right. We've got another one. The Lufthansa Queen retro livery. It's like 456, just 5 minutes out.
Tower, number
2223 LA Tower, with 25 left, go to land with 240, Tyner, got it from 8. Clear land. 089, gust 18, and 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left,
Teddy
Teddy 72.
72.
City out 00, LA Tower. Roger.
This one not showing off like the last one.
No. Yeah, for a second I thought they were going to land here on the south side. It looks really high.
So I would assume that they're coming in the C-17s to pick up the cars. It seems like the C-5s came in to deliver the helicopters. The helicopters never came back from Burbank.
Yeah, good point.
Can the C-5s land in Burbank?
Oof.
I don't know, that's tight.
Well, that would be interesting to see if they did.
Unless they have to fly the helicopters back here. Or they've already left. SAS going to the north side.
Well,
you know, it's just one of those days, Rudy.
Yeah.
Nothing's, you know, when you start going toward a direction, it's very rare for it to come back the opposite direction. You know what I mean? Once you go out to sea,
well,
you kind of start floating farther out to sea.
Sometimes you try to swim away from it. You try, and then you try, and then if it didn't work, then you just go with it. Let the waves take you where they're gonna take you.
Yes.
At least you're still in the ocean, right?
As long as you don't drown, I guess. The real Danny A, a member for 26 months. This is someone member says happy Sunday to all. Happy Sunday, Danny. And Armin V, what a great month. Super chat says Kevin, the LA tour with Liz and Simon sounded amazing. It was amazing.
I'm sure Armin would have loved that.
I don't know. I might have to do that as a full-time living after today's broadcast.
Say what?
All right, our friend Yankee Tangy, our next arrival on the north side.
Good afternoon, Crash Trade miles travel ahead to 740.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 11 hours and 42 minutes.
The Al Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, currently on taxiway Lima.
Lufthansa 450, left turn Zulu, then turn right on Echo, contact ground on 0.65. Good day.
Danny B back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. It was the two C-17s that delivered Marine 1 at Burbank. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but Marine 1, where is it? Is it still in Burbank? Well, maybe we'll get a shot of what they're going to load up here.
Okay, 43478. Target update, Los Angeles, November 3008, ident. Skyhawk 347, radar contact half mile northwest of the Santa Monica VOR. Your clear to the Bravo airspace will be the mini route itself, 2,500.
Back to that shot. Doesn't look like much going on over there. Dreamliner about to make that right-hand turn onto Kilo. Should have a Southside departure coming up. Flips Pepe back with the super chat. Thank you so much. Almost 3,000 likes as well. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
0223.
I'm hearing that National's going to be taking off this hour.
Oh, excellent.
Alaska 1282, give me good rate Alpha, traffic position, traffic on final taxi via the bridge route. Have a good day.
Alpha from bridge route 1.
Showers, Skywest 3913, 24 left. 424 on Del Rey, on with 24 left, take takeoff.
Swift takeoff on Del Rey, Delta 424.
Skywest 3913, LA Tower, good afternoon. Reduce final first speed traffic, hold in position, the wind 250 on with 24 left, good line.
Okay, we're slowing to final now, cleared land 24 left, Skywest 3913.
Sounds here.
Skyhawk 347 at 1 mile, you're leaving Los Angeles Bravo Airspace itself, ready to service terminated, keep the cone, contact Hopper and Tower 6.
SAS, the A330-300 heading back to Copenhagen, flight 932, number 2 for departure on the north side.
1393, LA Tower, good afternoon. Next to land is on a 5-mile funnel, be ready to go, runway 24 left on it, no wait. Keep it rolling, left triangle 13, taxi southbound on Papa, I'll call you right back.
Echo 13, southbound Papa, Skywest.
Delta 1393, the wind 250 at 8, RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left, so take off. Skywest 29, hold for Charlie, and at the checkpoint, contact ground flight 75, good day.
At the checkpoint, to the other side, for Skywest 29.
Roads officially opened now. Yes.
1065, next one on 5 mile final, be ready to go. Runway 24 left, sector 7, line up and wait.
Ready, 4 left, exit 7.
So once the Lufthansa Queen heads into the gate, I'm going to do a full hard reset on our computer. So you guys will see a black screen for about 10-15 seconds. I'm going to try to get our show back.
Delta 1675, the wind 2508, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, echo 7, set takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, echo 7, RNAV Del Rey.
Yes, we really do love this livery here.
7913, contact service, you're just under 8 miles, trail heavy 300, additionally heavy Airbus 352 will hold in position. The wind 2508, runway 24 left, clear line.
It's not, I'm sorry, I should rephrase that. It's not going to be a hard reboot of the computer, just a hard reboot of OBS. That is the issue. Because I honestly don't have any control over hardly anything right now. And
1675, contact service, got a departure today.
Thanks, American. This is our friends.
Left turn Alpha, Alpha, left turn Echo, then contact ground point 65, traffic in position.
This is United Airlines 1897 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300.
What was the flight number again? No, what was that one?
1897, 1069.
That was it. All right, everyone, just stand by for 1 second. Still got nothing. Foodie with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. It would be interesting to see United's A321neo at LAX. I don't think it'll be too much longer before we see it here.
Yeah, I want to see it too.
They'll be replacing the A321neos, replacing or putting those in replace of the 757s.
Contact Oak departure.
240 Charlie X-ray at Foxtrot cross runway 25 right and at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right and all travel 9 southwest.
At Foxtrot 25 left.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
Well, 006 heavy contact with departure. November 6 Papa Whiskey, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha contact ground 0.75.
Alpha 7, Alpha ground 0.75.
Desert Flyer, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Says if you haven't already done so, I recommend searching Hansa. My favorite, the Sanskrit explanation.
This one?
Hansa. Wait 7 lines pursued by heavy Dreamliner, 6.5 mile final, 12608, runway 25 left, clear 21.
Red line 25 left, Foxtrot 95.
Southwest 396, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 2608.
Takeoff 25 right on it, Docker, Southwest 396.
November 240 Charlie X-ray, runway 25 right, 98.
25 right, 240 Charlie X-ray.
Bear 150, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, and contact ground 0.75. Bear 150, left turn on Alpha, then contact ground 0.75. November 240 Charlie X-ray, RNAV 2 Delta, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 2607.
RNAV 2 Docker, cleared, takeoff 25 right, sir, Charlie X-ray.
This is Southwest Airlines 396 taking off to Austin on a 737-800.
Clash for City Rocker, member for 12 months, is a gold member. Says my beanie finally arrived. Thank you guys so much. Finally have some AVL swag to show off. Gonna buy a hoodie next. Nice, excellent. Thank you so much.
Sure love the beanies here.
Norris is coming in from London Gatwick on the Dreamliner. Next arrival on 25 left.
Flight time from London, Gatwick is 10 hours and 53 minutes.
Longbow 71 Bravo, heavy exit right at the high speed. Where do you park today?
Right, high speed, top 205.
Longbow 71 Bravo, heavy rider right at the high speed. Taxi Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, Longbow 71 Bravo. Air Falcon 81 Charlie Echo, with your visual,
November 881 Charlie Echo, lost on star number 2, wind 25 direct 9 over runway 25 left, clear 200.
Clear away, and 81 Charlie.
Emerging 2201 on F stop, runway 25 right, clear 14.
This is American Airlines 137 coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-300ER. Flight time from London is 10 hours 52 minutes.
Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy, Alpha crossing.
I was taking to work a little faster to get the Lufthansa Queen out of here. Running a little behind.
You know, I went Christmas shopping yesterday, and the stores are starting to get really, really busy. Like, if they weren't already, I really felt it yesterday. I felt like I was in a line for a Disneyland ride. I'm like, I just want to pay for my items and go.
What store was this?
Let's see. We went to Walmart. Walmart was pretty busy. And then, have you ever been to Five Below?
No. What kind of store is that?
It's a discount store. It's kind of like a Dollar Tree, but I mean everything's obviously $5 or so. They do have some items that are a little bit more expensive, but you can find some pretty cool things there.
Oh, that makes sense. And everything is $5 and below.
Yeah, but they do have some stuff that's like, I want to say $10, but pretty much everything is $5 or $3.
And is the stuff worth $5 and $3?
Well,
or do you just walk in there thinking, well, this is under $5, so this is a good deal, even though it should be $1.50.
No, I found something. I'm like, oh, this has Kevin written all over it.
Oh, it had Kevin written all over it?
No, not literally. It will. But it's still good quality.
Ground point 75, 81 Charlie.
Yeah, sometimes I go there to get some prizes for my students, and they're good quality. I mean, it's not top notch, but they have a big candy section if you're into getting assorted candy.
Yeah, go ahead. C-17, it's out there. Yeah, there's two of them actually. Yeah, they'll come in and get the motorcade. Okay. Yeah.
Of course, yesterday we attended my first ever Tuba Christmas at the Columbia Memorial, what's it called? Space Center in Downey. And they have the Apollo capsule decorated with lights, so that was kind of the, I guess you can call it a makeshift Christmas tree. It did the tree lighting at the end of the performance. It was a lot of fun.
How'd they sound?
Oh, spectacular. I mean, you wouldn't think that There was at least 50 tubas playing together and playing the melody and playing Jingle Bells, Hark the Herald Angels Sing, all the goodies. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had a good time. Do you want a scone?
Oh, we have scones?
Yeah, I got you a scone. Forgot all about it.
I don't know. Did the ants get to it?
What ants? They went north.
We have ants.
Or south for the winter.
Did these come with the coffee?
Yeah.
5 hours ago?
They're still good. They're just not warm.
Visual approach, 25 left.
The next 12, Mike Oscar, lost in tower number 2, wind 250, 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, stage land.
The next 12, Mike Oscar, use course traverse to 41,000 feet on plan. 1574, lost in tower runway 25 right, below 1 point. United 1574, RNS Doctor, runway 25 right, clear towards Portugal, wind 24010.
Southwest 1713, 25 left.
Southwest 1713, lost in tower number 2, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Southwest 1713, use course traverse to 41,000 feet on final. South 1876, taxi Hotel Lima, hold for runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, all clear, 25 right.
South 1876 at Lima, X12 Mike Oscar, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Clemson Alpha 7 Alpha, following 75. Tower Pittsburgh Jet 83.
Sorry, we were having our little scone break.
Pittsburgh Jet 83, lost in tower number 2, wind 250, runway 25, left 2.
J-Bane 1011 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, JB. I'm sorry, GB 1011. Don't forget about the other low brass. I'm 61 years old and have been playing tuba Christmas for many years. Audie, you foam. Where's Rudy? Of course, when I need Rudy, he just took off. JB 1011, stand by 1 second. I gotta get Rudy over here to understand what instrument you're talking about. DFA Cargo Jet Airways Flight 906 coming in from Mexico City. A converted 767-300ER, number 2 for arrival.
13, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing Lake 25, right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25.
Report to a fresh cup.
Thank you. Can you read that?
Southwest 1713, crossing Lake 25, right,
Don't forget about the other low brass. I'm 61 years old and have been playing tuba Christmas for many years on a euphonium. That's right, we had euphoniums.
What is that?
We didn't. It's a smaller version of a tuba.
Okay.
How I explain it to the kids. No trombones, however, and actually the director made a joke about that. And he said a lot of the musicians who were playing at this particular tuba Christmas did some sort of a trombone choir or something, like, and he called it a knockoff version of Tuba Christmas, and everybody in the audience was laughing. It was so funny. No trumpets, though. Of course, trumpets are not low brass. And he said, if you want to know why there's no such thing as Trumpet Christmas, just look up on YouTube. Why is there no Trumpet Christmas? Nobody wants that. Sorry, trumpet players.
Danny Bay back with the super chat says Burbank grounded Ospreys are here, but no Marine One. That's the ultimate question. Where is Marine One? It's not here.
Oh my gosh. I gave Jack some coffee and he spilled it all over his jeans. Trumpets are brass, just not low brass. They are high brass.
American 2656, Boston at Tower, caution wait turbulence, pursued by a heavy 767, 2-mile final, wind 2509, and runway 25 left, clear to end.
Next arrival, Cargo Jet Airways 906, coming in from Felipe Angeles Airport in Mexico City. Cargo Jets.
November 5430 Golf left and clear roger. November 30 Golf, wheels up at 57, void at 007941. Skywest 3192, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, full length, line of weight, new departure frequency 124.3.
Line up away 25 right.
This 767 was delivered to Alitalia in 1996.
Ooh, it's not the greatest of landings there.
Overjet 906, heavy nose delay up the runway left turn out.
Makes her 27 years old.
Traffic, 1.5 miles front of you.
Left turn, we'll contact ground, Overjet 69.
United 2154, local center number 21250, runway 25 left, clear 2 left.
Airline number 294.
So we're going to end today's broadcast a little earlier than we usually do here, but I want to make sure that we do our second live giveaway.
Skywest 3192 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 2509, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Shoreline 220, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3192.
Live giveaway is for this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. This could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. We'll be doing that soon. We're going to be ending the show a little bit early here today.
American 1659, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, full length, left point.
I didn't realize we have so many brass players.
American 2650.
Very cool.
Taxi Hotel, yes, hold short on runway 25 right.
So we're having some technical issues, and I'll be honest with you, I'm not feeling the greatest right now. So we're gonna wait for this Queen departure, and I think that we're gonna call it right after that.
This is American Eagle 3192 taking off to Seattle on an E175. It's weird, I feel like this year the Christmas parade staging, it like came and went.
Yeah, well, I think there was a lot going on at that time that we weren't
That's true.
really paying too much attention.
What if Santa had something to do with it?
Well, he was being a Grinch today.
Yeah. Maybe that's why he was hiding. What'd you do, Santa?
LA Towers, Global 82, also Papa Video approach, 15 left.
Global 82, Hotel Papa Los Angeles, Airline 2509, runway 25 left, clear to land number 3.
Number 3, clear land, 25 left, Hotel Papa.
United 2154 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 165.
Aircraft 25 right, Juliet, over ground, 165.
The lighting there. This is American 1659 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321neo.
United Airlines flight 2154 coming in from Newark in a 757-200. Phil G with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Phil. Kevin, I hope you feel better soon. Today's show was a winner as you. Thank you so much, Phil.
Aww.
It's very nice of you to say.
Thank you.
November 5, Charlie Juliet, left turn off 7, left turn off the parking.
Well, I get very stressed out when stuff like this happens. Because there's a tremendous weight on my shoulder to keep this operation going. And when stuff like this happens,
that's very stressful.
That weight pounds on your shoulder. And it does have an effect on your body. So
yeah, you don't gotta tell me that. I know all too well all about that.
So and we'll wait for the Queen, but I'll be honest with you, like the longer I stand here with these issues facing me, it's not helping my situation, but we'll press on.
I think the good news is that I don't think it's a computer issue. It seems to me it's like software.
Well, it doesn't make any sense that the backup computer did the exact same thing as this computer.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's... maybe it is an OBS thing. Is there an update?
The weird thing is, I sent a text from my phone. It should have popped up there, and it did not even show up.
Did you get my message earlier? I said yes.
Yeah, on my phone, but not on this.
Send it again. Yes.
This should have popped up on here. Nothing.
I've had that issue with iMessage before. We'll get to the bottom of it.
There's a lot I need to get to the bottom of. I still have to deal with the situation with T-Mobile. We have to either jump the ship like this week or stay with it in hopes that it's all going to turn around, because it's going over a month now. I have not been able to use 800 gigabytes of data with them, and I've had to invest in another carrier, and we're about ready to run out of data on that new carrier. And so either I need to extend and get more data with the other carrier and jump away from T-Mobile. I've got to make a decision this week. I mean, we're gonna run out of data.
You know what Nike says? Just do it. Jump ship.
I'm gonna have to.
Time to switch. Next. This is Allegiant Air, flight 1600, coming in from Provo, Utah on an A320.
We've been paying for 800 gigabytes of data for the last month and not been able to use any of that.
That sounds like robbery. Listening to Pratt & Whitney 2000s on this 757-200 taking off to Atlanta, Delta 395. I knew we were missing someone today.
Angie Bailey back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Says, feel better, Kevin. Thank you, Angie. How's work? Hopefully it's going better for you.
Don't worry, we'll make sure Kevin gets his OJ.
Scott Schwartz, a member for 20 months, as a silver member since 20 months. Wow, thanks for all that you do. Our pleasure, Scott. Thank you for your support.
Oh. 511 taking off to Guadalajara on an A320.
November 5430 Golf, climb runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, departure at Foxtrot cross.
Like my seam double.
Okay, 1 Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short 255, 5430.
Heavy left turn, Alpha 8, left turn, Alpha contact.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8274 coming in from Lima, Peru on a 777 freighter. Oops. Hi.
Alpha 1895, low turn, turn west 2408, runway 25, left clear.
Russ been a member for 14 months. It's called a member. Says keep your head up, Kevin. Still the best in the game by country mile. Hang in there. I'll be fine, Russman. I just need to take this computer.
Throw it at Santa.
Throw it at Santa, he says.
Here's your lump of coal.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. We're not going to throw it at you. Don't come at me.
November 5430 Golf.
The good news is we have backup computers to the backup, so we just need to get to the bottom of it. It's fine. Vodka Fall with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Vodka Fall. Kevin, get well, my friend. Thousands and thousands of people appreciate what you do. Rudy, AVL's best show are the ones with you. Gracias, amigo. Thank you so much, Vodka Fall.
Thank you.
This airport got quiet.
November 5430 Golf, RNAS 2 Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for Golf lane 2508.
RNAS 2 Dock, runway 25, take 5430.
Skywest 3244, lost in a tower, runway 25 right, land point.
25 right, land point, 3244.
It's fine. We'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be at the parking garage on Tuesday. Look for a start time of 11 a.m. Back at the parking garage.
Skywest 3244, RNAS Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for Golf lane 2508.
RNAS Docker, 25 right, cleared.
This is Asiana Airlines 204 coming in from Seoul on the A350-900.
I gotta catch that PayPal before it closes.
Was that a SIA? Phil G.
Phil G with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Phil. Unfortunately, I can't read any of the messages.
Airline 623, lost in a tower, runway 25 right, land point.
Line up runway 5 right,
Super chat through PayPal says, thanks, Kevin. You got the best aviation channel on YouTube. Jane with a $250 super chat through PayPal says, I'm enjoying the show as always. Love you guys. Thanks, Jane.
Thank you.
Sorry, these came in earlier and I couldn't read the messages.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short, 25 right, southwest.
Jay from Atlanta with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, really enjoy your channel. The video quality is awesome. Kevin commentary with his voice made for announcing is fantastic. There's no other channel that compares. The variety of aircraft at LAX is amazing. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi. How's it going? Yes, we are. We have
What's that?
Not those. No, I was wondering what we're doing.
Oh. Sorry.
What's that? Were you guys here like months ago, right? I think so. You were here with your dad, right? So this is where you can find us on YouTube. Yep, this is all on YouTube. So, you guys like planes? Yeah? What's your favorite? United? What about plane? Dreamliner? 747. Ah, of course, yes. Everyone's favorites.
This is Viva Air 623 taking off to Monterrey, Mexico on an A321neo.
By the way, next Saturday is a live premiere with our next BTS video, which will be the Amazon Air Hub there in Northern Kentucky. We'll have a live premiere on Saturday. Hopefully you guys can all join us for the live premiere. It'll be fun. We all watch it together. It might be our longest video yet. Charlie is hard at work editing all that together.
I'm excited for that. Can't wait.
Stephen C., a member for 8 months, is a gold member. This is awesome show today. Kevin and Rudy, keep your hand up, Kevin. You're the best in the business. Love your work, mate. Oh, you know what? Here, you guys are all concerned. Don't worry. Rudy knows me all too well. It's tech issues. All I want to do right now is figure out what's going on. And what it does is it consumes me. It's like Kevin just wants to figure it out so we can move on. And I can't figure anything out because we've still got a show going on. So that's what's going on. Don't worry, I'll be fine. We'll be back on Tuesday at the parking garage. Everything will be fine. We're still going to wait for that beautiful 747 departure here. Let's try. Can we try to do a top of the hour? It might work, it may not. Let's see what happens here.
Go for it.
Oh boy. Is it going to work? I'm afraid.
Maybe it'll fix things.
Well, most of it's back.
We're still here?
It is officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, December 10th. 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys, still here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for sticking with us here. We'll continue on. We do have that hoodie giveaway coming up here as well.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's originally just like any other day. 3 o'clock hour hoodie giveaway.
Right on time. And I just realized I never asked where everyone's watching from.
Oh.
But I guess we'll save that for another day.
We'll save it for next Sunday.
It's been a day.
Well, now I can't get back in the PayPal. Kiwi Whispers with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kiwi Whispers. I wish I could read your chat, but apparently not letting me do that.
Well,
thank you, Sam.
November 1 Charlie Echo, do you have numbers from Foxtrot?
It's the Asiana A380 arriving on the north side, flight 204 coming in from Seoul.
flight time on this A350 is 10 hours and 45 minutes.
Tower, City up to 86 East. 5 that's with Foxtrot Road.
Marcus 2032, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, Hotel Juliet cleared to cross 25 right, ground 75 inside American 1330.
Do the Air China cargo 747 400 lighting up, heading back to Shanghai, flight 8416.
City House 86, Wellness Tower, runway 15 on to runway 25, left from Foxtrot for runway inspection.
I wonder if it's an issue with, what is this, Google Chrome? Because all the graphics run through Google.
Extension, yeah.
Could be. So maybe it's not OBS, maybe it's something going on with Google.
There's runway inspection in progress, plan, expect your landing clearance there, 2 mile final.
Yeah, I could be.
Central aircraft routine runway inspection in progress, runway 25 left. November 881 Charlie Echo, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, waiting for heavy traffic off to North Complex.
Alright, line up away 25 right, 81 Charlie.
Next departure here on the Southside is Air Canada, flight 555, heading to Vancouver to 737 MAX 8.
473 Los Angeles, number 2, 2608, runway 25 left, clear to
Will be followed by United Airlines flight 1552, heading to Newark in the 757-200.
November 881 Charlie Echo, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, runway 2508.
Take off 25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV, Docker, 81 Charlie.
They're going to 555 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, left point.
25 right, right up the way, they're going to 555. Sorry, United 2263 is 7 miles out.
United 2263 Heavy, Los Angeles, wind 2508, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 22.
Lieutenant 555, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 2508.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, take off.
United 1552, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, left point. United 788, right turn at high speed, hold
We're at the high speed, short of 25 right at Juliet, United States for the
United 1552, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 2508.
This is Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on a MAX 8.
I'm assuming they've already loaded up that C-17.
441 Romeo Foxtrot 25 left.
Air Canada 555, contact Coconut Park.
Yeah, I was wondering earlier, how long does it take to load her up?
November 441 Romeo Foxtrot, Lawson at star number 2, wind 2508, runway 25 left, cleared to land, caution wave turbulence, preceded by a heavy 777, 2 mile final.
1 Romeo Fox,
This is United Airlines 1552 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
Skittles, a member for 7 months, is Dumb and Bummer, says it's crazy this 7 months has flown by. Also, please don't stress. We get it and we will wait. We all know how much care you put into delivering us a stellar product. Chin up, and these tech issues will soon get resolved. Thank you, Skittles.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much.
Air China Freight 8416, heavy loss in star.
You know, on Friday, you probably didn't pick up on it. I was super stressed on Friday because of the cell situation. It's been hit or miss, and the last time we were up at the H Hotel, we were having some internet issues because I have to use a different service. And believe it or not, we got through the whole broadcast, not one glitch when it came to the internet, but I was on edge the whole time. I really was. I was watching that green light. I was like, come on, come on.
Really?
I was
Never would have
really,
known.
I was extremely concerned because I knew a lot of people would be watching, and I didn't want it to just disappear. So that really stressed me out on Friday.
Well, I'm glad what happened today didn't happen on Friday, because...
Well, that's true. No, Friday was the show. Too bad. I mean, this is our big Sunday show. We appreciate our big Sunday show. But if probably any show that's out there that's had more gremlins in the last 2.5 years, it's been the Sunday show. The Sunday show has had the most gremlins.
And I've always thought if it's the power lines here at the hill that have something to do with it. I don't know.
Could be.
City on 36, thank you. Bravo 17, proceed on to runway 25 right, eastbound for runway inspection.
This is United Airlines 2263 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 777-200.
United 403, Los Angeles Star, wind 2509, runway 25 left to line number 3.
It's wide flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, next arrival on the north side, 24 left.
Flight time from Honolulu is 4 hours and 55 minutes.
Romeo Foxtrot, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7, ground.
Clear wing 2457, lost in comparative 3, wind 2509, runway 25 left, clear 2 line.
I see a lot of you guys talking about Starlink. Now, Starlink on paper would be okay, but you have to realize we have to plug in the satellite dish. We already have enough things we got to plug in. That's my only concern about Starlink, is the amount of energy that it would use. How many more Jackery batteries would we have to purchase and lug around with us?
And not even the small ones.
Yeah, I just don't think, I don't know. I mean, I could test it and be like, can I just test this for like 30 days to see how much juice it's going to suck? Because if it sucks juice like the computer does, which I believe probably would, it'd be a lot.
This is EVA Air, Flight 12, coming in from Taipei on a 777-300ER.
That's true. Larry, you have a good point. Upload might be an issue with Starlink. Yeah, because upload is really what we're out to do here, not download.
Tower, you count 1500 heavy is on the visual 25 left. Here's your early Monsieur, turn left Alpha 7, then turn left on Alpha. Left Alpha 7, left Alpha. Become 1500 heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, you count 1500 heavy.
Remember when our friend from San Diego was coming up here to do some live streams? Remember he was over here on Sundays?
Yeah.
And he bought the solar power panel for the Jackeries. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
How big it was? We did a test here at the Hill to see how fast, and it was during the summertime. It was sunny out. And we ran a test to see how fast it could recharge one of the Jackery batteries. And boy, it did absolutely almost nothing. And those units are huge.
Yeah, we'd have to pay rent, probably, with that much space.
We'd have to put solar panels all on the side of Imperial Hill to get enough juice to repower the units. Ace, a member for 7 months. It's a gold member. This is awesome stream today. Thank you so much, Ace.
3265, wind 240 at 10. RNAV downhill, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right. At 403, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right, Juliet. American 539, runway 25 right, line up point. 25 right, line point, 530.
How far did he park?
Who? Steve?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'd offer to give him a ride, but I parked so far.
I don't know. I feel like did the city really need like this part of the street? Like it seemed like they got along okay with.
Oh no, I think it's a good idea that they blocked it off because there were vehicles along like by the curb and there's a bunch of kids. I'm sure it's a liability.
Chili 603 heavy, go to taxi, full lanes now.
But yeah, I get you.
American 539, wind 250 at 11. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, that's Are you able to fly already one full lane? We do 530. 60 over short, runway 25 right.
This is American Eagle 3265 taking off to Portland on an E175.
Wind 816, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, last way for release. 25 right, Foxtrot, flight away for release.
3265, contact okay, departure, good day.
For departure, Scout 130.
Clear 2457, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right,
Leave
Juliet.
Air China.
LAX Area 2190, visual 25 left.
Gonna taxi to the runway.
Clear to land with 250 at 11.
Aloha Air Cargo.
Golf cross runway 25
About to
right,
touch
hold
down.
short, runway 25 left.
Golf crossing 25 right, hold short 25 left. 250,
Jennifer 8416 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Line the way 25 right at Foxtrot, Spirit 816.
Affirmative. Jennifer 8416 heavy, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold going 25 left, hold short going 25 right.
They're talking to Air China Cargo. How come I don't see it? Stewardess.
2 more arrivals, I believe.
Runway 16 with 250 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, clear 816.
Jennifer 8416 heavy at Foxtrot, also cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi full lane.
Closer, runway 25 right, hold short and runway 25 right. China make 10. China wait in for 1.
Jennifer 8416 heavy, keep moving, cross runway 25 right. Banshee with 6003 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
So that will crossover, have a departure on 25 right coming up.
Airlines 816 taking off to Kansas City on an A320.
Latam Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next departure on 25 right.
American 143 late tower taxi full lane. Full lane. Chile 603 heavy, wind 250 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff,
Jennifer 8416 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution, wait turbulence.
Runway 25 right, line and wait, you're trying to break 8416 heavy.
603 taking off to Santiago on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Jennifer 8416 heavy, wind 250 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, China Freight 8416 heavy.
143, caution, wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release. 250
I was like, where's Jack? He's still here. It's like if Jack took off, then we know the National wasn't taking off.
American 2460, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
This is Air China Freights, 8416.
Contact Hotel departure, good day. Contact departure Air China Freight, 8416, have a good day.
Taking off to Shanghai on a 747-400 freighter.
American 143, 125,
All right, let's do our giveaway here. How about that?
How about that?
How about that? All right, so here are the rules for the giveaway. This is for the Airline Videos Live hoodie. You do have to be an AVL member, and of course you have to be in the chat to enter the code word about to give you on the screen. It will be all caps, no space, all caps, no space. Enter it just like you see it on the screen. You just have to do it one time. You do it more than 5 times, then Bob will kick you out of the drawing here today. I forgot about Bob. Boy, Bob, you haven't really been working much today, Bob. Sorry, Bob.
No wonder we've been having so many issues.
I totally forgot about Bob. Jeez, Bob.
Bob Schmob.
Why do I always forget about Bob? I'm sorry, Bob. You're like the most forgettable person ever.
Wait, Bob, did you do something to the computer?
Yeah. No, I haven't talked to Bob since we had the computer issues. Yeah, all right, he's over there giggling. All right, don't upset him, because apparently he's in a good mood, so I don't know, maybe, anyway. Just enter it once, you do it more than 5 times, you get kicked out. If you are the winner, Nightbot is gonna announce who the winner is in the chat. If that's you have 5 minutes to announce I'm here in the chat, and then you're gonna send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. The hoodies run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts, so if you wear a medium, go for a large. If you wear a large, go for extra large. And size and color. Color is very important as well. Also, a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you.
Yeah, are you for real?
Bob's over there giggling. Bob, I'm telling you what, Bob. All right. All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. There you go. Airline. AIRLINE. Enter that in the chat for your chance to win. It's official Airline Videos Live hoodie. The color that you see on the screen right now, that is a heather navy blue, one of my favorite new colors we offer there. Again, AIRLINE, Airline, for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Be a great Christmas gift if you don't want it yourself.
Oh, yes.
Of course, you can always head on over to shopavl.com and purchase one for yourself as well.
Get a calendar while you're there.
Get a calendar.
You know, we're all starting to, we're getting close
Yes.
to Christmas, and I know if you're like me, you're like, I don't know what to get my family for Christmas. Look at the calendar.
Yeah, I wouldn't wait much longer than this week. I think this week, and then you're pretty much not going to get it in time for Christmas.
Yep. It's pretty much true. Pretty much anywhere.
Pretty much anywhere, yeah. All right, if you haven't yet, make sure to enter AIRLINE for your chance to win this official Airline and Videos Live Hood E.
Hood E.
All right. Is Bob still over there? All right, it's officially over with here.
Bob, you ready? Go for it.
Is Gerard W. Johnson. Gerald W. Johnson. Gerald W. Johnson. Are you there?
Delta 2855 with 25010. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, crossing 2855.
Ghost 4875, LA Tower, taxi full length. Taxi full length, Ghost 4865.
Gerald? Here.
Yes, congratulations.
713 right here.
All right. Good work.
All right. Well, don't feel too down if you didn't win here today. We do this every Sunday. And then JP76 gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships.
So I know we're close to wrapping it up, but I do think I need to step away for a couple minutes.
Okay.
Are you good? You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Did Jack leave?
He did leave. Oh.
That tells me the thing's not taking off. Maybe Steve knows?
I can ask.
It's all right. Go use the restroom. We'll see you soon.
Couple 472, turn right here at Hotel 6, and then hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Hotel 6, Copa 472.
Next arrival is China Southern Cargo, flight 2537, coming in from Anchorage, 777 freighter. Also have Qantas flight 333, coming in from Sydney, a 787-9 and Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. 333. All right, Alpha 8, turn off.
Stay United 2377, runway 25 right.
Hear that?
Wait for release.
25 right, runway 23 turn.
Qantas 333 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 2377, wind 240 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, 2374.
Emirates Flight 216 should be pushing back here shortly. Next departure is United Airlines Flight 2377 heading to Houston, Texas. Brand new 737 MAX 9 just delivered in October.
Right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet is German.
arrival here on the Southside at 25 left. 333. Flight coming in from Sydney, Australia.
Section 570, LA Tower with 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
$12 hours and 42 minutes. It's not too bad, right?
Qantas 333 Heavy, right turn here, Hotel Niner, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75. Affirmative, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
Skittles back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Kevin Rudy mods. Fantastic show. And Kevin, out of curiosity, did you get a chance to stop at a Dairy Queen while filming in Kentucky? I totally forgot, Skittles. Oh my gosh, that would have made complete sense, wouldn't it? Now I'm gonna have to go back. Skittles, thank you so much. Skittles sent me a gift card for Dairy Queen. So we were talking about Dairy Queen on a Sunday. Of course, we know Dairy Queens around here in Metro Los Angeles, so... But that totally would have made sense to use it there in northern Kentucky. All right, when I go back, hopefully that gift card is good for a while.
LA 702, contact ground on point 75. 702.
You out of here? Well, when do you fly by? Okay. Why are you taking off? You bored? Oh. Oh, I don't know. I think so. I think so. Joking. Why not? Rudy should be back here.
Alaska 1315, LA Tower, taxi to full lane. Taxi to full lane.
Are you? I was going to say, Rudy's jacket's right there if you want to put it on.
American 513, LA Tower, taxi full lane.
Virginia, right? And you think it's too cold? Oh, Jim, come on now, Jim. You are... Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Alaska 1315, wind 250 at 10.
Yeah. You can always shrink it. You just can't go the opposite way. Yeah. I actually wore one yesterday for the first time without a t-shirt. I was like, oh, that's really comfortable. I usually wear shirts underneath them, but I don't know. He went to go use the restroom, but he's been gone for... He may never come back. After today, Rudy might be like, I'm out of here. Forget this. Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 1315 heading to Portland in a 737-900 ER. Be followed by American Airlines flight 513 heading to Philadelphia in an A321neo.
Alaska 570, contact ground 121.75. 121.75.
So if you guys didn't hear what I said at the beginning of today's broadcast, I was talking about these A380 departures. We will see these A380s once again departing here on the south side for quite some time, starting sometime at the beginning of the year. It won't be right at the beginning of the year. Certainly in the first part of the new year, we will start seeing the A380s and the 747-8 departures back here on the south side. And 25 left, so we got something to look forward to once again. Emirates doing here? Oh, for a second I thought I was going to make a left-hand turn. I was like, well, hold on a second. Emirates did land on the south side here today, and of course that all had to do with the president flying out. Wendy, member for 7 months, is a silver member, says 68 degrees Fahrenheit in Virginia Beach under a tornado watch. Well, be careful there, Wendy. 68 in December, tornado watch.
American 513, contact Southside A380, good day. American 513, come on now.
I know, I got excited there for a second. I thought the Emirates was going to make that left-hand turn. I'm surprised it didn't just go all the way up Kilo. Must be something blocking Kilo. Brian Wright with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Hey, Kevin, thanks for working through all the issues today to bring us great Air Force One coverage. No graphics needed. Don't worry, the graphics will be back. I mean, I like my graphics. Well, thank you, Brian. We'll be back on Tuesday at the parking garage. Start time will be 11 a.m. Pacific. We'll have the planes flying over our head once again. Oh, Rudy came back here. I thought Rudy was not going to ever come back. Joshua asking, what happened to the arrival and departure board? So at some point today, we lost our internet, and then we lost all of our graphics all at the same time. They never came back. So all of our on-screen graphics, the ones that are web-based, which is our on-screen graphics for Super Chats, the Flight Tracker 5000 Plus, all those graphics have disappeared, for probably about 3 hours now? We'll get them back.
I'm back.
I didn't think you were coming back.
Well, remember, I parked like 2 blocks down.
And then, did you park closer?
No, I thought I was gonna find parking, and
oh great,
there's no parking. So I parked a little closer, but pretty much parked in the same spot. I wish there was restrooms right here.
One day we'll have a camper. It'll be parked right here. We'll have a kitchen inside, a restroom.
Yes.
Should we get a camper? Official AVL camper. We'll have a restroom and a kitchen and a little meeting room inside.
Yeah, that sounds really nice. It'd be refreshing.
Put our logo on the side.
And
when we're driving down the road, people say that, just like Channel 7, their big blue live trucks, people used to say, there goes that big blue truck again going down the highway.
Yeah, it's AVL.
There goes that big blue truck. I know a lot of you guys are saying you prefer the cleaner look, but I gotta tell you right now, that's just not how I roll.
It's a little bare.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to ask.
Spirit 507, late terror taxi, full lane.
He doesn't know.
Oh, he doesn't?
Plane 805, LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, 737, 3 mile final, caution, wind turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. Rear range 507, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Line up and wait, 25 right, release, 5%.
Eric Harker Pro with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Eric Harker Pro. Kevin, I really enjoyed your dedication to professional level broadcasting. Things happen. No worries. Show has been awesome. Thank you so much. My friend Fernando FR Spotting Aviation with a $5 super chat says it was good seeing you. Cheers. Yeah, it was good to see you today. Sorry, I was surprised. I didn't know who I was talking to. You were standing behind me with the sun directly in my eyes.
Oh my gosh.
Hopefully you got your good shot today. Mike D, a member for 16 months, as gold member, says you guys are the best. Thank you, Mike. That's true. We can run some power from the RV too.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
We could hook up the Starlink on top of the camper.
I'll have the antenna on top. Spirit Airlines 507 taking off to Las Vegas on an A319.
I'm going to turn the ATC to the north side to make sure I don't miss the A380. Jordan Trejo gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jordan.
TV4 traffic is 1 o'clock, 2 miles, numerous helicopters between 700 and 1,100. Leading losses, Bravo airspace, use caution. Please use squad code contact top on target.
So I see a lot of people saying they don't like the bottom graphics, Rudy. Are we back to that debate again? Because here's the thing, to take out the flight radar 5000 plus, it also has the time and the temperature, which I thought everyone liked. Rudy's like, I'm not going there.
No comments. I mean, the saying is, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But if it's broke,
well, it is broke today.
Well, I'm sure we can fix it.
No, it will get fixed. I think the question is, a lot of people are now getting used to no flight tracker on the bottom.
I think it's iconic to
Bob's
who we
looking
are.
over at me like, come on, what are you doing?
It's iconic to who we are. It's our thing, right?
Yes, we were the first ones with it.
And the only ones with this particular type. But yeah, we'll get it fixed. The A380 now rolling.
Josh Aldridge with the super chat says today was a great day. Yankee Tanky later today sending off Air Force One, the Christmas parade, despite the technical difficulties. Great show. Thank you so much, Josh.
Good day. Back on departure by right, thank you, 37, Victor.
This is Emirates 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380. You know, I've had my moments in the classroom where I realize things are not going right, but I still have to have a smile on my face. Because I can't always let the kids know, hey, you know, things are falling apart.
Yeah.
Stay positive. Keep the show going. Sometimes I'll break it to them. You know, I'm not having a good day today, so be nice.
No, that hasn't been today, that's for sure. No, trust me, you guys. So, I'm having just a debate with Rudy about the lower on-screen graphic. It's coming back and it's going to stay there. I pay a lot of money. We developed it for the channel. I like it. I find nothing wrong with it. It is who we are, and it's our look. And just like Rudy said, I'm looking at the screen, I'm like, gosh, it's bare. It's so bare.
Yeah, and I think the frustrating part is knowing that we have invested a lot into it, and for it to go kaput, it's frustrating.
Well, in case the developer's listening, we're not blaming you. It's not.
Oh, no.
It's something to do with Google. It's something to do with something.
This is British Airways 281 Speedbird 21 Bravo coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-300ER.
Qantas 278, runway 25011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24, left for the takeoff.
Left for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, southwest 270.
All right, well. Number 2 for departure here on the south side is the Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 740 heading to Doha, A350 1000. It did just close the door on Yankee Tangy. Should be pushing back here shortly. Speedbird, flight 281 coming in from London, crossing the shot. Also have Iberia, flight 6171 coming in from Madrid, then A350. Next arrival here on the south side. Oh, it's the C-17 lighting up.
Yep.
Well, there's 2 of them.
Teddy 72 is lighting up.
Teddy! Oh, yeah, the lights are on that one. Disney Pixel back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Disney Pixel. Teddy 72 is live on Flight Radar 24. Maybe a departure soon.
Ha! Beat you to it. Yeah, maybe.
Wouldn't that be funny if Yankee Tangy and Teddy all head out together.
Yankee, Tangy, and Teddy.
Yankee, Tangy, and Teddy. And the next departure here on the south side is the big Q, the A350 1000 heading back to Doha. Oh, Teddy's on the move. Hi.
TV9 clear to Bravo airspace, northbound east of 110 freeway. The altimeter is 3005.
Oops.
Tower Delta 53 is 1.5%. Visual 24 left.
Tower Delta 53, LA Tower, wind 260 at 9, runway 24 left by land, traffic holding position.
4 left, clear man.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Oh, look it.
I told you.
I wish you guys could see this screen right now. You know, it just popped up on OBS. Update. Update. They want me to update during the show. I should have took a photo of that.
This is Qatar Airways 740 Qatari 69 uniform taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
That is classic. Update your software. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Sunday, December 10th, 2023. We're the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys all had a great Sunday. We'll wait for Yankee Tangy to push back here. I also have that C-17 heading up to the north side. So sit back, enjoy the last few minutes of the show.
Thanks for tuning in.
What happened to Teddy?
Teddy. Slowly but surely.
Is Teddy heading to the south?
Oh?
Is it? It's taking a turn.
Yeah.
Is it heading to the south?
Come on over.
Uh-oh.
LA Calgary, Steve right, Delta Sierra. We are on take a hold for people that we are ready.
Spirit Delta Sierra, thank you. Continue to SO6.
Okay, 6. Steve right, Delta Sierra.
Class 174 with you, contact SoCal departure. Super 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, you're only 24 left, so line up and wait.
It looks like it's coming over. How come I don't see it?
Still hiding. Come on, Teddy.
Teddy, don't disappoint us here.
Left on Echo 13, left on Echo 1.65, leaving. Left on Echo 13, left on Echo 1.65.
There's Teddy.
Teddy!
T4L helicopter,
what's up, Teddy? This is going to be nice. We have a PayPal?
Yes, Justin Shaw, $20.
Thank you, Justin.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, wind 260 to 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff. Alright, 24 left.
The PayPal graphics, it looks like it just drops off the screen. It's like, needs some WD-40. The ATC back on the south side.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, 0.75. Right now, still 7, cross runway 25 right, and then Juliet, contact ground, 0.75, that'll be gold.
Wouldn't that be something if it took off on 7 left?
Oh, that would be amazing.
We've seen it happen.
I mean,
when the flow is in normal flow, west flow, we haven't seen planes take off on 7 left.
A333, light tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, Air Force One has already left. Left, what, just after 1 p.m.?
Heavy, turn left Alpha
yep.
8, then turn left Alpha.
Gone.
Right out. Yes, 970 Victor, wind 250 at 9er. Turn left, heading 220 at the shoreline, that's vector for traffic, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, we got another PayPal.
Robert Forstrom, $20.
Thank you, Robert. Oh, we had a Queen land.
Yeah, she went short.
Plain Jane Queen. All eyes on Teddy over here. Oh, look at this shot. A380 and the C-17 about to get in the same shot.
Got 970 Victor, contact SoCal approach on 124.3.
Air Force Base. Yankee Tangy now pushing back.
American 2775, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Very nice, pushing her tail to the north. It will give us a great front shot.
Alpha 7, center left and Alpha, where you parking?
Beautiful, look at that light.
Oh yeah.
Make a right turn off the runway. Purple till 6, this one on for right first. You just hit 333, right turn here to Hook till 6, then turn right off the stop. American 2775, 125 at Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Tim Gonzalez, a member for 25 months as a gold member. Says thanks for another epic week of AVL. You guys are simply the best. Thank you so much, Tim. Showing off, a member for 16 months as a diamond member. Says for sure. Steven Steele with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Steven. Says future video topic, jet fuel logistics. We've had that. A lot of people have requested that about the fuel tanks here at LAX and how you get fuel to the planes. Actually, we show a little bit of it at the Amazon Air Hub, just a little bit. Wow, look, yeah. Look what else is pushing back. All right. This is going out. Oh boy, the National Queen now pushing back. So we're gonna get a C-17. The Queen. What a Yankee Tangy, you gonna come over here to the south too?
Please. Wow.
And Anonymous tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Anonymous. And Robert Forstrom with a $20 super chat through YouTube says, awesome views today. Hi, Teddy. He's coming up here next.
Yeah.
Ooh, another epic shot. A380 and Yankee Tangy. Teddy almost to the end of 25 right. Teddy should be the next departure.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait for the release. Todd right, line up and wait, 37.
Paul with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Says we are so spoiled. 10 years ago, there was nothing like this sort of content on the interwebs. Great stuff. Thanks for all your hard work. Thank you so much, Paul. Appreciate that support. And you're right. Jeez, 10 years ago, just 2.5 years ago, there was nothing like this at LAX.
Teddy 72 heavy, 125-019er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Teddy 72.
All right, Teddy is clear for departure on 25 right. We'll pull away from Yankee Tangy, as hard as that is to do. C-17, next departure on 25 right.
Exit 333 to Golf, cross runway 25 left, taxi straight into St. Entry frequency. Alright, cross 25 left at Golf, with you, set that 333. Thanks for your help. Yeah, thank you. Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
That was pretty amazing.
Very cool.
That was very cool. Boy, it got loud there for a second as the bikes went down Imperial Hill.
Left to 1365, LA Tower, 1250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
We're going to have to wait a few more months for the Lufthansa Queen to depart back on the south side. We'll get it again, but it'll be a few months.
We also have the Korean Air Super now rolling.
Oh, that's right. That's flight 18. I thought that was the A380 that was being towed
11?
back.
Yeah, I thought so too. And then I saw them testing the flight control surfaces. I'm like, that is taking off.
But usually about this time, it's 11.
Gone. Yeah.
Being towed back.
Well, this flight would have taken off at 10:50 a.m. Of course, there was like a 6-hour delay on its arrival.
Yeah. For 315, Charlie Juliet, LA Tower. Yes, sir. 315 Charlie Juliet, just Charlie Juliet.
This is Korean Air Flight 18 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380.
25 left at Golf, 315 Charlie Juliet.
All right, so, but we do have a Queen here on the south side that is going to take off. That is the National Airlines Special Livery. Max Lemke, a member for 28 months as a silver member, says, Anonymous, that was me. I enjoyed today very much. Well, thank you so much, Max.
Thank you.
This is the Sky Team Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris. making that turn from Delta to Echo. And the Disney Pixel back on the $2 super chat says epic.
Oh yeah,
that was a good shot. I think a first for the live stream. I don't think we've ever gotten a departure on the south side with the C-17. Always the north side.
That's pretty rare.
And Heath Shelton with the jaw-dropping emoji.
Yeah, my jaw was dropping when I realized my camera battery is dead.
Oh.
I'm like, oh, great.
Did you not get the shot?
I did. Thankfully, I had a spare.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point.
Boy, oh boy.
25 right at Juliet,
I'm like, have I really been taking that many pictures today? Killed the battery.
You know how many batteries we go through when we shoot those BTS?
Yeah, these batteries don't last very long.
No.
What's up with that?
They're expensive. They're expensive Sony batteries.
Yeah. I almost asked for another battery for Christmas. But is that weird, asking your family, I want a battery for Christmas?
No, if that's, you know, might as well get a gift that you're going to use.
Yeah. They did it for Kevin.
What's that? C-17?
Yeah.
No, you know what? They probably came to the south because that A380 was going to depart on the north side.
Good point.
I don't think I have that much pull here at LAX.
Delta 2061, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground
The National Queen now taxiing over to what we hope is 25 left.
We have Maryland 1 coming in from Tucson, Southwest 2061, 737-700.
This is going to look good on an 800.
Juliet, full range, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, 315 Charlie Juliet.
November 5, Charlie Juliet, 12508, Gus 19er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, 315 Charlie Juliet.
American 764, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short, 25 right at Juliet, American 764.
That's on our cargo 472 heavy LHR.
Come on, 25 left.
Monitor, holding short, 25 left at Foxtrot. On our cargo 472 heavy, thank you.
See ya, Jim.
Right for
you leaving?
Hold short, runway
all right, well, you're...
Alright, we'll fly 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
Yeah, don't leave just yet.
Oh, he's going to take off. All right. Good to see you again. Thank you so much for the gifts.
Thank you again. Thank you so
Merry
much.
Christmas, Jim.
November 5, Charlie Juliet, contact is going to forward you. Good day.
Jim said it was cold earlier.
American 764.
I said you're from Virginia, Jim.
Right at Juliet, contact
Yeah.
ground point 75.
It's colder there.
25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, American 764.
right.
Well, on the positive side, it is definitely very golden right now.
That is true. It's going to be a
very golden.
good-looking departure.
I think the sun is peeking through some clouds, and it's kind of giving us this like, yeah, like a goldish tint.
The Lufthansa Queen should have came to the south side. Quite the lineup there on the north side.
Hotel westbound to Lima. At Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel down to Lima, clear cross 25 right there, and point 75 on the other side. Good night, American 135 heading. Good night.
National Cargo will hold a few moments there, run some numbers.
Over 560, Lima Sierra and LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Just arriving here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 135 coming in from London Heathrow in this 777-200 ER. Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. I got you and Rudy a holiday gift. I'll let you know when it is sent. Well, thank you so much, Craig.
National 472 Heavy holding short 25 right ready. National Cargo 478 Roger. 260-9er, gust 19er, runway 25, left, clear to land. Got a 1960 right at Hotel 9er, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75. Hotel 9, cross 25 right at Lima and ground bound, United 9. November 0 Lima Sierra, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait for release. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, National Cargo 472 Heavy, change your departure frequency to 124.3. 24.3, thank you, National 472,
If you guys haven't yet, here's your friendly reminder to hit that like button if you haven't. Easiest and best way to help support the channel, just by hitting that like button. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday, back at the parking garage at 11 a.m. Pacific. We'll have the planes flying over our head once again. Would you like to join us, Rudy? Rudy's like, I've done your Friday and your Sunday show. I need a little break. What? Start later.
National Cargo 472 Heavy, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. Line up, wait, 25 right, National 472. Speed check 0 Kilo Charlie, turn left at Alpha 8, then turn left in Alpha, contact ground point 75. 2 left on Alpha, for Charlie today.
All right, National Cargo. Next up.
National Cargo 472 Heavy, wind 260 at 9er. Turn left, flying heading 220 past the shoreline. That's
fly left.
Traffic, runway 25 right, clear.
It's going to make a banking turn.
Clear for
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Bob. Bob got out of the way.
National 472 Heavy.
JetBlue 1124, LA Terra taxi, full length.
Full length to
Honeypond 125 Heavy, LA Terra taxi, full length.
Taxi full range, on 185.
November Sierra Lima Sierra, contact Sky departure.
That's right.
That's Segundo 472 Heavy, turn left heading 220 at the shoreline, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, that's good.
Swiss, the 777-300ER touching down at 25 left. Here she goes. Hope she's a little heavy.
Delta 2317, LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear.
Lighting is perfect right now. I think all the plane spotters are getting all excited.
Spirit 461, LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. Swiss 40 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short, right at Lima. Swiss 40 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right here at Juliet.
Hold short at Juliet.
Swiss 40 Heavy at Juliet.
Wow-wee. Wow. Is everyone happy? They're all looking at their photos. Oh yeah, perfect lighting, perfect weights for takeoff. Going a little bit longer than usual. A little banking action there at the end.
Oh yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah.
All right, we've got Lufthansa still in a long line of departures on the north side.
David, you cleared across 25 left, straight into the street.
Oh, I got a really good tower shot.
Delta 2317, hold short.
Should we reprint it for 2024?
Yeah, why not?
Stop! Everyone return your calendars. We need to reprint December for next year.
Yeah.
We got an even better shot of the National Queen. Return it, let us reprint it, we'll send it out. I'm joking. That's not happening.
God, to the east just looks amazing.
Is that snow on the mountaintops?
It just looks amazing. Look at that. That's Turkish Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul.
Departure here on the south side is on the Japan Airways Flight 125, operated by Air Japan, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Vroom, vroom.
Lufthansa spot enter.
Nope. How far did you park?
Down the hill a little bit.
Oh, oh boy. This is All Nippon Airways 125 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda, Japan. 787-8 Dreamliner. Lighting is just glorious.
Alright, so we've got 2 heavy departures on the north side. Air France in the Sky Table Livery, Flight 65 heading back to Paris, number 2 for departure, followed by the Lufthansa Queen.
Paramount maintain 3701 55.
Southwest 3, Papa Victor, Logresar.
Oh.
Jeez, another.
Another Southwest special landing here on the south side. Lone Star 1. Like this one. Coming in from St. Louis. It's a 737-700, flight 1718.
United 2611, contact SoCal departure.
Who's watching from the Lone Star State? This one's for you.
I got to tell you, Friday we had back-to-back with Arizona 1. We had the Triple Crown.
Oh, yeah. Arizona 1 came as I went downstairs to get the coffee.
We saw it like 4 times that day. It was in and out, in, out, in, out, all the course of the day.
And we have the little one. It's a little one. The Grand Caravan.
I always think of that song. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
Well, it's not too windy right now. Of course, this is Southern Airways Express 806 taking off to Imperial. Keep it moving. Has to be quite a spectacular view from up there right now.
Echo 13, Echo, contact ground 12165, let's get this 14.
Why such a traffic jam on the north side? What are they doing up there?
Well, they have an arrival coming in. And I think after that, off to the races.
Cameron, we don't want green video.
That is Southwest 3502. We'll be taxiing over for departure to Phoenix on a MAX 8.
Airframe 065 Heavy, lost in a runway 24 left line point.
Southwest is like, yeah, we're not waiting in that line.
Yeah, get me out of here.
Now Air France finally gets to line up on 24 left.
Tower 3159, we lost your Echo 13, Orange Zulu, then left turn Echo line contact ground point 65.
Echo 13, left turn, Tower 3159.
Airframe 065 Heavy, RNAV 2 Delray, runway 24 left cleared for takeoff point 2607.
The sound waves are really carrying here this afternoon.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, lost in a runway 24 left line point, plus blue clearance.
What's going on with my camera? Green video.
Landing up and waiting right about the wing.
It's really emphasizing the taxiway lights. Disco lane.
Disco lane.
Air France now rolling on 24 left. This is Air France Flight 65 taking off to Paris on a 777-300ER. Au revoir.
Air France 065 Heavy, contact Coca departure.
Coca departure, officer 065, bye-bye.
Up next we have Lufthansa 747-8.
Yankee Tangy. All right, Yankee Tangy, we want you to come back to LA beginning of the year, like every week. Because we're going to have you as a Southside departure.
Yes.
Once again.
Here she is now rolling. This is Lufthansa 457 Heavy taking off to Frankfurt on a 747-8 Intercontinental, the retro livery, Yankee Tangy. Auf Wiedersehen.
Alaska 1147, RNAV 2 Delray, runway 24 left cleared for takeoff point 2608.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 47.
Delta 311 Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line of weight, before departing traffic in sight.
24 left, line of weight.
I think that was quite the ending of a show.
Oh, yes.
Before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Here today. Sorry about the technical issues throughout the course of the day, but we made it to the end. We'll bring Flight Tracker 5000 Plus back on Tuesday. That will be our next live broadcast Tuesday back at the parking garage, 11 a.m. Pacific. We'll see you then as the planes fly directly over our heads. Ooh, parking spaces opening up behind us. Rudy, thank you so much. Boy, what a weekend it's been. We took everyone in on Friday and ended the week here.
Yeah, I knew it was going to go by like this, and it's over.
It's over. Thanks for a great bonds, doing a great job as always. Again, thanks you guys for your awesome support. We couldn't have done it without you. We'll get the tech issues resolved. Kevin will try to lay low tomorrow and recover.
Yes.
All right. So we won't be able to put I can't put graphics over the screen.
Okay, show's over.
Rudy still can do a little chipmunk.
Okay. All right. Sure.
Can you hear me? I can. Oh, I'm a chipmunk too. Oh, now we're gonna do a duet. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh. Wait, what are the words again? Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Uh-oh. Thanks so much. Oh. For watching us. That scared me. Airline videos live. Vroom, vroom. Till boy me again. Boy, it's been one of those days. Thanks so much for watching us. Oh yeah. We had quite a day here. We have Imperial Hill. Oh boy, smell that smoke. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. Yo, vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. Oh, here we go. Ha! Are you ready? No. Here we go. Wow. Vroom, 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 vroom. Thanks so much for watching us. We are Airline Videos Live. Yeah. Sing along. Yeah. We love AVO. And we love our viewers too. Oh, yes, we do. We got to hear later, Tater. Yeah. As Air Force One left. Oh, good job. Thanks so much for our mods. Yes. And for all of our viewers. Yes, indeed. We hope you enjoyed. Until of us here at Airline Videos Live. You sound funny. You do too. All right. Wow. We'll see you soon. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. See ya. Whee! Oh, at least that worked.
Go get your car. Bye.